Hello!
Whoa!
Howdy.
Woo!
What
Yay!
is this? I have
It
It
not
took
feels
y'all
so
heard
so
good.
long.
any of this
to
stuff.
steal your bit, and we're back.
I already said it! Fuck you!
My God.
I hate you.
Such
I hate
animosity.
you. I hate this new year and I hate this group. We're done. We're never gonna. We've come here today to tell you that we're never streaming again.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna try again next year, guys. You know how
Next-
many times? You know how many times you say that mad every year, and you always come back to us. You can't get away.
It's like an addiction. You guys are my poison to escaping.
Yeah.
I'll be
I
right back.
feel
Yeah.
I feel like you guys don't really know what a poison is.
I feel like you're dumb.
I am dumb, that's true.
So, hi everybody, welcome back. Yay!
Yippee!
It is 2025.
First stream of
It
2025.
sure is. Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Yes. Was there something else?
I don't know.
Uh,
But
You're all a bunch of cunts.
Oh,
I don't think you can say that on stream.
it's too late
Well,
now.
I
We're
just did, so.
let's
Wow.
see. We took a break in December to refresh our minds and our brains, and now we're all back together again, forgetting everything that's happening in the game, who our characters are, and what they were doing.
And all of our
God
motivations.
intended.
Just like what normally happens when you go on Christmas break. Which I mean, it actually feels kind of appropriate because our last session was like November, late November, and then we took a break, which kind of lines up because our characters were also on break during FAC, the Halcyonian national tradition of FAC,
Yeah.
which
Back you,
what is it?
Halcyon City.
FAQ Halcyon City, which it stands for pagan
No.
shit.
No, not pagan.
No, is it not pagan?
Pacifican.
Oh, Pacifican. That's Pacifican shit, Hanukkah shit, atheist shit, Christmas shit, and Kwanzaa shit, right?
No, not atheist shit. Alien shit.
Oh, alien shit. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fuck the pagans and fuck the atheists. This is all about aliens and our folk.
Well, the pagans can celebrate Christmas like the good Christians or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's basically the same thing, I say, it not being basically the same thing.
Yeah, the pagans are lucky; they get to celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, and Kwanzaa.
If they would want to.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's how that works.
I love how we're 5 days into the new year and we're already gonna get canceled. It's a new record.
Yeah.
But I mean, aliens and Pacificans need representation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Not
Pacificans said so in the peace agreements.
Mole people.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck those people.
The mole people. I can't wait to go to Halcyon Underground. But yeah, we are officially, well, we were already, but we are at the halfway part of ages. Well, we're kind of tipping over the end now. But yeah, this is the second semester of A.E.G.I.S Academy. This is the final chance that our characters have to graduate. They won't. And to not die. They will. Yeah. So, welcome back to Master New Generation, where we're playing A.E.G.I.S Academy, where we're following the Super Seniors, a group of fuck-ups who just can't seem to get it right. But hopefully, after a nice long break, they can finally figure their lives out. Hi, I'm your GM Madhouse. And these are the players. Say hi, players.
Hi.
Hi, players.
Hi. you.
Damn.
Howdy.
And today's question of the day is, what is your or your family's fact tradition? As I wrote this question, I remembered, oh yeah, some of you guys don't have families.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's why I put
Man.
your or your
Man.
families.
Man, insensitive as fuck to our characters, everything, man.
Yeah.
So, I can't wait for half of these answers to just be cry alone in my room. So, starting off, playing vaccine, A.E.G.I.S Academy's most toxic short king with a criminal record, it's Marcus.
They poisoned in Wales.
So, vaccine, am I? What is your fact tradition, given that your family was, poisoned to death?
I think A.E.G.I.S fact tradition has been to sneak into the office fact party.
The A.E.G.I.S office fact party.
Yeah, for specifically human resource.
Uh-huh.
Just so I keep forgetting their name.
He does. His name is ever changing.
Yeah.
The one
Uh,
man in human resource.
Yep. Just so he has someone to celebrate fact with.
Aww. That's against protocol. You're going to jail.
Yeah.
He's there to suffer. Oh, wow, that's actually really wholesome. And criminal.
Yeah. And then he gets fired for having two people in the room.
Yeah, and then Amai gets trapped as the human resource. Imagine Amai's now in the human resource, and there's some grown-ass man dressed in his clothes pretending to be on the team now. It's like, hello, fellow super seniors, it's me, Amai. And they're like, that's not... You're not...
No.
Hey there, am I? Good to see you again.
It's a very white chicks kind of situation, isn't it? Well, playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead who withholds vital information for fun, Dan.
Hey.
So what does Mary do for FAC? She's a bit of an orphan.
Yeah, that is true. What does Mary get up to during the holidays?
The A does stand for alien stuff.
It does.
And she did grow up in the alien ghettos.
Yeah, Mary has recently been making a tradition ever since she was in the Sirius program to go and get everyone gifts and
Aww.
deposit that in their rooms at night when they're not away.
Okay.
Does she tell them that it's from her?
Your silence is deafening.
I'm scared.
Well,
I mean,
two of us don't sleep in this group, so two of us at
that
least.
hasn't stopped Mary yet.
That just makes me think like when they're not looking, she just sneaks in and drops. And they're like, what the fuck? How does she get in here?
I know when you are sleeping. I know when you're awake.
I know
if you've been bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake.
That's what she whispers every night into Rose's ear while she sleeps.
What the fuck?
What are they good normal gifts? Like are they like regular like, oh, here's some socks or like a PlayStation or like a basketball or something? Or is it like something heinous like a jar full of tarantulas?
No, it's nothing. It's nothing like people wouldn't enjoy having. It's just it's more out there than you would typically think of a FAC gift.
Okay. So like weed for Rose, a bar of uranium for Amai.
Yeah, everything is very neatly individualized. A bit too individualized, some would say. A bit too personal.
She just steals their belongings and gives it back to them. So, playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club, it's Camper.
Hello there.
And that's not who's fronting the Wraith. Currently fronting the Wraith is none other than the jock of the group, Maxie.
Hey.
So, Maxie and the collective, what are y'all's back traditions? I mean, you guys got a built-in family there.
Yeah, so it's kind of a complicated question. Because, people did have families, and then we all died. So it's a little hard to go to, like, one family's thing if we're not all dead. And we don't really want to we don't really want to go through the whole roster. to get everyone to a party or whatever.
Yeah.
So it depends who's out at the time, but we've kind of compromised to doing caroling.
Oh.
This is the most terrifying thing ever.
Oh no. But so do all of you come out when you're singing together?
So that's kind of a complicated question too.
Mhm.
There are no easy answers with Wraith.
It's weird. Actually, it happens a lot. So no, so what tends to happen is Nessa gets channeled, and then her voice carries the rest of our voices.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Some people dig it. Like the mutant ghettos, they're actually totally cool with it. Apparently, they have like sound people, and they do like. And sometimes we join in with the mutant choir and get some like sound waves going. It's pretty chill. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. We're not allowed in certain districts.
Why is that?
Well, like the high end suburb area doesn't jive with us so much.
You freaks.
Because we do have to go full wraith in order to do the channeling and the powers and stuff.
Yeah, you
And
guys do kind of look like the ghosts of Christmas future singing at people.
yeah, there was one ambulance ride after we shifted, and so we weren't allowed back there. But otherwise, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a word to use for it. Well, anyways, playing Warden, Aegis Academy's cool, calm, and collected reality warper. Hey, Cash.
Yo, bitches.
And
So, what does Lee do for FAC?
It's the same thing her family does every year. And when I say her family, it's not just the main family. All her relatives come to the farm for a
Uh,
fact.
a little hoedown in the barn.
Yes, all 100 relatives come over.
Is it do they like have do they like celebrate like Christmas or like a just kind of just broader wintry time?
See, here's the thing: people in her family celebrate different parts of fact, so we have to have everything for fact.
Oh, so it's like a pure FAC experience.
Yeah, because like some people married Pacificans and aliens for some fucking reason, so we have them on the farm. We have to be very inclusive with everything we do for fact.
Wow. You never really thought of, you'd never think the agricultural district as the embodiment of inclusivity, but here we are because it's Halcyon City, baby, not Mississippi.
Yeah, yeah. And here's the thing: you think it's just our house? No, this is all of the fucking neighborhood.
So, so at this
Like,
point, it's more of like a FAC festival in the agricultural district hosted by your family.
yes. And I do so much of the work now because of powers, they say, and I have to be generous. It's the only time my parents allow me to use my powers for anything on the farm.
Oh, God.
And this is the one time of year her sister allows her to not have gold hands or gold touch for the year. Just for that one day. And then I have to give it back to her permanently.
Wow. To remember what you've done.
Yeah, it's to remember what you did until I need it gone
Yeah.
for a
Even though
day.
she could fix it at any moment, but she wants you to remember. She's suffering so that you are guilted.
Yeah, she's suffering, willingly suffering on her own because she wants to fuck with me because she's the older sister and I
Yeah.
can't do anything about it.
Just healthy family relationships.
That's my
Playing
thing. It's very good.
playing Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and unhuggable girl and the machine. It's Ava.
Yo.
So, Meteor and Izzy. What's going on during FAC?
Um, Izzy used to have some traditions with her family, all gathering around and watching some nice FAC movies and other stuff of the like. Um, haven't done that for a few years, or at least
Yeah,
Izzy
getting hit with
hasn't.
spray debris will do that to you, probably.
Yeah. What does Izzy do during fact though now with Meteor? Um, honestly, I think she tells Meteor stories about previous facts and what they used to do.
Oh. Has Meteor felt inspired by the spirit of Fac and tried to do like the traditions?
Sure. Meteor, they, what's the word? Sorry, my brain's dying. Um, I think Meteor would claim that any of the fact stuff is just because it's like, oh, these are the rules, hashtag, or TM or whatever,
The
during
protocol.
fact. These are the mission protocols during fact, so this is what I have to do. It's definitely not because I'm being affected by the Christmas spirit or fact spirit.
Wow.
I
The
don't think
Fac
Meteor.
spirit even hitting alleged machines.
Meteor is a machine. They're mechanical and shit. They got like nuts and bolts and
And
gears and
feelings.
wires.
And feelings and
Maybe.
emotions.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Emotions. Nah.
And last but not least, playing Hanahaki, the stoner with the floral aesthetic that's literally killing her, it's little baby Maya. Oh, oh God,
Oh
Rose.
god.
That's me. Yay.
Rose isn't looking too good these days.
No, the curse is getting worse.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you can solve this. You can solve the curse.
I'm not killing anyone. I'm not killing
Like,
Chloe,
you
bro.
didn't have to kill her. You just got to let her die.
No.
Teenagers die.
No.
But yeah, you're halfway through your dooms. Ooh, yikes. But yeah, Rose, as you think about how you're gonna die, celebrate FAC.
Uh, I mean, I don't know. We never really did anything too crazy, like with my family or anything, and I haven't seen them in forever because they just kind of dumped me at Aegis.
Yeah.
But I mean, lately, like a tradition I've been doing is like, because I can like kind of figure out how to like grow specific plants with enough training, right? So
Mhm.
my thing is like once I figured out how to grow mistletoe, I just grow a whole bunch of it and just put it all around campus. So it's like a funny prank, but also like spreading the joy of the season, and also I'll hang out under them and wait for cute girls to come by. It's foolproof.
Wow, she's a genius.
I'm really smart.
Yeah, until a dude just comes up, hey, mistletoe. No.
No.
At
And then
that
she
point,
just
I
pulls
just
him on the
like
ground.
I eat it,
You eat
or I smoke it. Either way, I get rid of it, and I'm like, sorry, it's gone.
smoking mistletoe?
You smoke
Yeah,
I
it gets you really holly jolly, you know. It's like a
I
holly jolly high.
I don't think that's how that works.
It makes me laugh like ho ho ho
Rose
and
is feeling
shit.
a different spirit of fact.
Yeah.
Hey, she makes a certain type of mistletoe that she can smoke.
Yeah, I think you can smoke anything if you're brave enough.
That's what Amai's thing is when he starts eating all the flowers that you grow. How much of the mistletoe has Amai eaten?
Good question. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't keep track of that shit.
That's what I'm wondering is like, all this mistletoe pops up around fact time, and then suddenly it just all disappears. And it's not like it all died or Rose like took it all back. It's either
Yeah, I
Rose
don't like
smoked
usually
it,
clean
Amai
it
ate
up.
it, or something else happened.
Yeah, I usually don't clean it up after. I usually assume like like janitors cleaned it up or something, or like took it down with the rest of the decorations or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe if I did eat some of it, I wouldn't know because I don't think he's talking right now.
Amai's definitely a mistletoe eater. He needs it for his
Yeah,
poisons.
I mean, I'm not judging it.
Well, Last time at A.E.G.I.S Academy, we had a beach episode.
Oh god, I forgot that was last episode. I forgot that was the session we ended.
Yeah, you guys went to the beach before break, and it was very nice and calming and wonderful, and things were great. Aside from Panacea Jr. being there running the beach, running the resort that you guys were sent to stay at. But you resolved that problem, and everything's okay now. You guys have completed 3 missions for Mentalism Psionics, Occult and Mysticism, Occult and Mysticism. God, that's hard to say sometimes. And what was the last one? Was it SciTech?
No, it was SciTech, then Occult and Mysticism.
SciTech, then Occult and Mysticism. Yeah. You guys went to West Eden, beat up 3 teenage girls, and then you joined a cult, and then God damn, what's the last mission?
And then the roundhouse happened.
Oh yes, the roundhouse. Oh god, the roundhouse.
That's somebody else's problem now, man.
Yeah. You guys have fixed a lot of things, and the public will never know about it. You'll never be the wild cards.
Look,
Fuck the wild cards. We fixing a lot of their problems.
Yeah.
we did everything we were supposed to do.
Yeah, sure. Technically, yes, you've done everything that you're supposed to do. I guess.
Look,
But that leads us into this session, where we pick up right where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
So, we pick up where we left off as we find Lee waking up in the middle of the street in a suburban neighborhood in north side of Halcyon City.
How the fuck I get here?
So, Lee, you are kind of unconscious in the street, and you just hear, Lee, as Whisper is shaking you awake.
What happened? Why am I here?
He's like, we gotta move.
Just kiss up slowly. I'm very cute.
She's like, we gotta go now. Everyone just got blasted. Meteor got most of the people. Let's get moving. Come on.
Following, very confused, not knowing what's going on.
And she leads you to what looks like a nice sized like mansion kind of house in the suburb. Very big, but still like not like far off in the woods like you've seen before. Just kind of like a large house. And like 8 or 9 bedrooms, nothing big, nothing crazy. But you're running around this neighborhood with her up the street, and things look normal. Like there's people driving by, kids on bikes, people walking their dogs. It's very bright and sunshiny outside. Like it seems like the suburbs.
What's going on? I don't remember anything.
She's like, you don't remember anything? Shit, because of the thing they blasted us with. Come on, as soon as we get to the others, we can all just, like, collect our thoughts and try to figure out what's going on.
Okay. How does Lee's body feel?
Lee, you feel... It's not often that you get knocked out. Well, I say that you've been knocked out damn near every mission.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It just happens on missions. But yeah, you don't sleep, you don't typically go unconscious, so it's like the fact that you were out of it and don't quite remember what's happening is throwing you a bit for a loop. But eventually you guys arrive at this big house, and Whisper is banging on the door. It's like, hey guys, open up!
Negative.
It's like, Meteor, come on, I got Lee. We gotta go.
Negative.
Meteor, what the hell? Okay, Lee, maybe you can talk sense into her?
Meteor, can you open the door or tell me why you can't open the door, dear?
Negative. Entity, designation, whisper, status, compromise.
What? What the hell do you mean I'm compromised?
Entity designation Lee. Status unknown. Protocol do not admit entry.
The rest of the super seniors, Amai, Rose, Mary, and Wraith, who may or may not be Maxie right now, who fucking knows. You guys are in there with Candy, Dud, and Strikeout as well. As Meteor is kind of keeping the door locked, not letting Lee, who you guys have not heard from in like a good few minutes. Last you remember, Meteor just kind of showed up and started hauling people back to the safe house. And now she's denying Lee entry. What are you gonna do?
Hey, Meteor, it's okay. She's fine.
Query.
I mean, I think so. I just have a hunch.
Negative.
Meteor, this isn't funny. Open the door.
Yeah, what? That's going on. Lee is just going to try to remember the last fucking few, hour. Just try to go back through memory lane and see what happened.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
No, let her. Lee, as you start to remember, or try to remember, I want you to do something really nasty for me.
Yeah, go ahead. Take a powerful blow.
Yeah, you know what it is. You know why you're here.
Take a powerful blow. I felt it coming.
First of all, the New Year's a powerful blow. You love to see it.
You'll love to see it.
Oh, goody.
And how bad do I want to make this for myself? Oh. No, I don't want to struggle past the pain. You know what? Just for fun, you give ground.
Right. Yeah. So Whisper continues to bang on the door. Lee, as you like hold aside your head, you're trying to remember. You get a glimpse of something big and metallic, like a cannon of sorts, and it's charging up with this bright, like pink purplish energy. And then you just feel yourself knocked out of whatever you're trying to remember. As you're, oh, hey dear, are you guys okay over there? As you see like a typical Karen type, like jogging in like the full tracksuit.
Oh yes, we're fine. Just headache.
Well, I'm having a little potluck. If our new neighbors want to come along, you should invite you and all your friends.
What's going on? He's really trying to remember what the hell is going on.
This is where we left off.
Everyone knows what's going on. I don't.
But what's wrong, Cash?
What do you mean?
I hate all of you so much.
What's it?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, well, anyways, the Karen is asking you. He's like, would you like to come along?
First I have to go talk to my friends.
Oh, your friends just aren't this understanding about our community. You should just, bring them all in. I mean, you have the power to bring them in.
Yes, but I don't do things against their will. What? We're still talking about potluck, right?
Of course. And this lady has not stopped moving. She's still got like the high knees, like she's just jogging in place.
Well, I'll think about it. Thank you for the invitation.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be back later and we'll just bring a little roast to you. And maybe a casserole. A couple casseroles. So everyone can share. Just in case you guys can't make it.
Okay, thank you, dear. Bye.
Oh, bye-bye. And she starts jogging around. Jogs away. And then another Karen in a different outfit with different hair pulls up. It's like, hey, we're about to bring those casseroles around. In fact, and she like reaches behind her and brings out like a tray, like a little glass tray with food inside of it. It's like, here you go. You just take that on inside.
He's looking at this and then looking at this carrot.
It looks like a delicious tater tot casserole, and she looks like a happy, normal, middle-aged woman living in the suburbs. What's wrong?
Yeah. Can I roll for burn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Lee just about to assault some middle-aged lady.
I mean, she's
No,
not
no.
wrong to do this even without the context. Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh, wow. So that
Goody.
was on the burn, so you will mark. Fuck. You, Jesus, on a miss, hold 2 and mark 3 conditions. Well, it's a good thing you didn't mark conditions last time, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you could have been 5 and 2 rolls. I wish I could do that.
Angry and afraid. Because what the fuck is happening? I can't remember shit. And this shit's going weird.
Oh,
Like,
one more cash. You got 3.
Yeah,
It was
insecure.
angry, afraid, and insecure.
Oh, I see.
Those all right.
I would like to spend a burn in marking condition and use elemental awareness.
Okay. So what condition are you going to mark here?
Hopeless?
I mean, yeah, these all do make sense given the current situation.
Yeah, I'm not guilty. I don't know if I should be guilty for something.
What did you do?
You're the
Lee?
reason you can't remember.
Yeah.
And I get to ask one question, and you about the world around you, and the GM will answer honestly.
Yeah. What do you want to know?
What the fuck is going on?
That's too broad. Okay, here, I'll tell you.
Yeah, thank you. Just give me something that'll give me a hint at least.
You're on a mission.
Damn.
You are on a serious program mission right now. As you start to try to jog back into your memory, try to pull together what you can. Yeah. Something went wrong in this mission, and you can't quite piece together if it's specifically something that went wrong in the mission or something that went wrong with you. But your body doesn't feel right. I mean, you look like your normal teenage self, but something just feels off.
Does it still feel like the normal body that Lee has, or does it feel like a real body?
It feels like a normal body that you would have. It just feels off.
I got one more burn.
So Lee, this lady is offering a casserole. She's like, here, just take this on inside to your friends and enjoy it.
I would not be taking that or going inside because Lee thinks she might be compromised.
Lee's like, oh man, am I the problem?
Go spend my last burn and create a barrier blocking the world from me.
Oh, okay.
Using moat.
So you're gonna kind of like lock yourself in a bubble so you can't hurt anybody?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, you do that. You everyone inside can see the surveillance camera showing that Lee has bubbled herself in as she's looks more frazzled than usual, very panicked, not cool, calm, and collected at all. And Whisper's like, look, Meteor, she's not even a danger. How about you just take her in? I'll just sit here on the porch, okay?
Also, something I find strange. Why the fuck did Whisper just try to phase through the door?
That's a great question. But that's a different question. You gotta ask. You should use your
No,
awareness on that, bitch.
I realized that a minute ago. It was like I'm gonna wait
wanna-
and just ask what's.
Do you want to bring that up?
Now that I'm isolated in my bubble.
Yeah. Now that you can't
Yeah.
be harmed or harm anyone.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Whisper. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. What is it, Lee?
Why are you knocking and not phasing?
And you see Whisper freezes for a moment. Well, obviously it's an Aegis safe house. I can't just go through the door. Who knows what could be on the other side? I might get zapped, or hell, Meteor might shimmy with a fucking current.
Yes, but you can phase through a lot of things there.
Okay, yeah, Lee, but I'm just trying to be safe because I would have to phase you too.
You can't phase. Well, it's fine, darling. Just go in. You don't need me. I'm protected right now.
Lee, you don't understand, okay? Do you not
Why
remember anything?
No, darling. I know we're on a mission, and then I woke and I remember getting blasted by something pink, and then nothing there. No one's telling me anything, and
Yeah,
there's
that
a
was probably
fucking white woman offering me casserole when one just went away and said she was gonna get one.
Oh, hey kids, you guys want a casserole?
And there's something wrong with my body, and I don't know what that is. It feels wrong, but it's right.
It's like, okay. Listen, here, I'm just gonna run recon. Hopefully Meteor can let you in and fill you in on what's been happening, alright?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah, and you watch as Whisper goes up to the casserole lady, smacks the casserole on the ground, and just starts kind of moving in a different direction.
So, to those inside, what the fuck is going on? Because I can't remember it scenes, and that doesn't happen to me.
So,
the wraith is gonna kind of shake itself and give itself some level of clarity.
I love that song.
I can't remember. Did I shift at the end of last session?
I hate y'all so much.
What is going on?
What's up?
I believe Maxi survived, but narrowly. I think it was a very close thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I think Mary had got, like, she did something. I think she, like, defended, so it, like, took your powerful, or she did something. Where it's like,
yeah,
it-
I definitely remember Mary did something.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it takes a second for the race to kind of put itself together, kind of shake itself, and it starts looking at its hands, it's shifting back to Maxi.
Mm-hmm.
And then it takes a quick look around, like,
Query. Permanent entity designation Lee. Entry.
No, darling, no.
Oh.
Aren't you just asking to be let in earlier?
No, because I didn't know what was going on, and Whisper was wanting me to come in with her. And I can't remember, and things feel wrong.
Wait, why is
That's a day
she...
in my life?
Why are they outside? Why are we inside?
Yeah, wait, huh? Wait. Oh, wait, so am I not the only one misremembering shit? I thought I was just like... I thought I greened out or something.
And Dud speaks up finally, and he's like, "Well, I mean, we've been here for what, 4 days now?
Affirmative.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So whatever just hit us, it must have messed us up and mixed up our memories from the last few days we've been here.
Did we get like amnesia beamed?
I mean,
I mean,
Pilot memory is intact.
yeah, I'm think I'm mostly okay. I just don't know why she was outside. So I know something took me out pretty hard.
Affirmative.
And Did it not get Mary? Why did we leave her?
And
Negative.
Candy just kind of glares at Mary. Candy's like, well,
I don't know.
Mary.
But then
Mary just stares back.
But okay, but Mary's in without. What about Lee? What? Wait. Oh, okay. No. Obviously, don't let her in.
Hey,
What?
man, I can't remember 100% when I managed to pull everyone back to the safe house. Was it just like I couldn't find Lee, or why did I leave her behind?
Lee was there. You just kind of had to go in like it was kind of like you had to go in rounds to get people. So it's like you could only carry so many by the time, given how much like shit was also present.
Oh, that's right. I was raced out as well, so it took a lot to actually
You
shift.
have to take multiple trips, like saving people, and then like fighting.
Yeah, you
back.
saved people from smallest to largest, and so you left Lee left for last.
Man.
Like, it made sense at the time.
Damn.
No, I mean, if she's outside, we know why, right? Like, it's.
Do we?
I mean,
Yeah.
but Lee can't be compromised, right? Like Lee's barely even like a body.
Isn't Lee like a god?
No, I'm not a god.
Now, see, that's a super Lee thing to say, so now I don't know.
Yeah, that is very.
I don't remember. Can the fucking pod people mimic powers, or are we still not sure about that?
That's still up in the air.
Yeah, because so far we've only seen the like the normies.
Yeah, you've just seen the normies, the powerless normies of the suburbs.
Yeah, the Karen clones.
And then Strikeout goes, well, maybe we can like ask her something that only Lee would know. A true test of friendship.
Okay, but I don't think that's like 100%. Because
Query. Entity. Designation. Lee.
Yes. My name is Lee, yes.
Okay, well that's just making me more suspicious.
Lee would know. Query.
Mary's a little shit. Amai needs to work. Amai needs to work on his confidence in poisons.
That was a real tough.
Amai's like, I don't get why I had to be dragged into this.
Also, Amai has to work on my property. He does need to file taxes. I need to remind him of that.
Unknown.
Beach house. We had a beach vacation, darling.
Affirmative.
Everyone does remember the beach vacation.
Meteor just kind of looks back to everyone else.
Max is just throwing up the shrug. Man.
If y'all got any questions to ask me, go ahead and ask. I'm an open book currently.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably have to be something like super specific to ask her, as opposed to just like, hey, say something only you know, because then, like, you know, that's kind of vague.
Give us some tea about like a secret someone has.
Oh,
Ooh, gossip.
Then that person's gonna know if it's true or false, and they can be like, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
that
that
is
makes
me
sense.
for spilling a secret.
Pilot status. Unsure.
Well, I mean, obviously it has to be someone in here so they know.
Yeah.
Alucard, I don't know any secrets.
you make one up on the spot and it's believable enough, I think it should count as real as canon.
Yeah.
Entity designation Lee. Query. Request secret.
He's like, Amai didn't need all the info. It was me.
Entity designation group serious program. Redact. Self. And entity designation whisper.
Okay. You just
So
gotta tell
secret.
about someone that's in the house.
So a secret about someone in the house in whisper.
Oh, not
Negative.
whisper,
Not
because
not including yourself in whisper.
Okay, not include
This is-
myself in whisper.
Yeah, because you're not in the house, are you?
Yeah.
I could be, but I'm not. It's very hard trying to come up with a believable secret about someone in the fucking house without making them mad. One I want to make up is about someone I might dated that no one knows about except for me.
Oh, that Amaya's secret
Ooh.
lover in the earlier years.
Ooh.
Yeah, I might go with that one.
yeah, if it's someone in the series program, it's a 2-for-1.
Oh,
Ooh.
No, it's gonna be someone from the A.E.G.I.S, from the school, but it's like they're not in the series program. They were, but they left.
Ah.
They actually graduated.
Yeah, they
Oh.
actually
Damn.
graduated.
Dog style cross lovers.
Damn.
I know Mai was dating someone from a series program member who graduated. He never talked about it, but it was in his diary.
He read his diary?
You have a diary?
You have a diary?
No, I didn't read it. He wrote it down in a book. That's my territory, so I knew.
Entity designation. Amai. Query. Assessment.
Just red as a fucking tomato.
Assessment confirmed.
Assessment. Gay?
Assessment gay.
Oh, I need to. Oh, yeah, I need to
Never
know.
said the gender.
Who was it? Who was
Said
it? I
gender.
gotta know, bro. Spill the tea.
Well, they're all
They-
over
They don't go
that.
here anymore. They go to a different school.
I don't care. I still want to know who it
Oh,
was. I know
they're,
people.
they're going to the serious program satellite school in Canada.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Uh,
I love the idea. It's like they didn't graduate out of the school. They just like left the Sears program and just a regular junior agent now in the school. But they just don't talk to you
God.
anymore.
Yeah. As soon as we get back from this mission, we're gonna pass like a kid in a uniform. They're gonna look at my like, "Hey, Annie."
Bitch.
Oh, well, I was giving you a positive breakup.
No.
Well,
It's like
now my
knowing
friend was mad.
knowing my
Even though you're out of the program, we're still gonna hang out, right? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll definitely call you.
I feel like they broke up because all his food was poisoned. He kept on forgetting to tell them.
yeah, they caught him shoving handfuls of poisonous flowers into his gob.
They're
It's just
we
like-
need to kill people.
All right.
Are you trying to kill me with a kiss?
No.
You want another secret about someone else? I know quite a few about everyone in there.
And
I
like,
mean,
let's just
Identity confirmed.
Hey, me!
I think that's
No.
fine.
Give me a secret.
Meteor opens the door.
yeah.
Aw.
Tree.
You sure about that, dude? I don't feel quite right.
I mean, it's cool. It's probably what we got blown up by.
All right, but I won't be laying down the dome for your safeties.
That's like, well, if she doesn't
Suspicious
feel right,
activity will be met with instant termination.
Oh, that's good. Then I can make myself a new body and won't probably be infected.
Well, if she was like a pod person, she wouldn't say she doesn't feel right? Like she'd be like, "I'm totally fine, guys."
yeah.
But also, if someone tried to make my body, it would feel weird for them because the insides are weird.
Yeah, but you wouldn't tell us it felt weird.
Well, they're copying me, though.
we got to get one of these pod people and like dissect them or something, so we can figure out what's actually going on.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
well,
folks
that's-
in. The bubble is still around here, though.
Lee, on the inside, you know, outside it looked like a typical, like, very big suburban house. Inside, it looks like an Aegis base.
Yeah.
There's machines, there's cells, there's slabs, everything that you need here.
So, darlings, I can't remember jack or shit, and I am not feeling all too great mentally.
Oh, you're not feeling great? Have this. Mary pulls out a jar from a backpack she's wearing.
Mary, what's in there?
That's a good question.
Is it lemonade?
I mean, no, of course not.
It's just piles.
I mean,
and
besides-
piles.
We went over this on day 1 of this mission.
Yeah, it's just piles and piles of spores.
God.
No, it is not.
It's in the jar, dear.
Oh, I mean, it's all the antifungal stuff I could think of.
So you want me to drink something that might be poisonous to a human body?
Oh, it's not going to be poisonous to you. And besides, I love the stuff. Miri takes a swig. Mmm, garlic.
You're looking good.
Mary,
Man,
you're
but
an anomaly to even normal people, but I will give it a try.
Yep.
yeah, that's a weird choice.
Yeah, I drink some of it, man. I don't take a big ass gulp.
Yeah, you drink some of it, Lee, and it tastes like shit, but it doesn't have any outward effect that anyone else can see. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Lee doesn't start sizzling or bubbling or explode or anything, so it seems that she's not, compromised or infected or replaced.
Yet,
It'll be funny if I
100% not a pod person.
Okay, okay, we got to try that on like a confirmed pod person and make sure, because that might just be like a gross slurry thing.
I mean,
was
it
gross.
could be both.
No.
Okay,
Lee just sends it back out of the dome. But her body still feels weird to Lee, right? Like Lee's body still
Yeah.
feels weird to herself.
But now you know that you don't feel weird because you're like some kind of weird creature. You are yourself. It's just you being you just feels weird.
Plus, now you have indigestion.
And now you have an idea.
yeah. The real mission is going to be later on.
Yeah.
So you all seem to remember everything, and I seem to not remember even being assigned the mission.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. I mean, Rose is totally blanked at the moment.
I mean, I'm usually kind of blank anyway, but like, I
Yeah.
knew it came back to me a little bit as we were talking about it, but like, yeah, it's still kind of fuzzy.
Candy.
So who's the leader of the mission, by the way? Who
Oh,
has-
that's bad news.
Are you seriously?
Be silly.
Clear
It's you.
Designation. Warden.
Yeah, we've been following your lead this whole time, Lee.
Just rubbing her eyes like, why now am I the leader and I can't remember shit? All right, can you just give me a rundown of what the mission is?
Mission parameters.
Hold on.
Do
Is
not
she
cause
defragging?
or allow any collateral damage beyond quarantine zone. Do not allow local heroes or authorities to get involved. Destabilize invasion attempt.
Yeah, that.
Oh, so it's a parasite.
Okay, yeah, that sounds
thing.
familiar, actually. Okay, it's going back now.
Yeah, don't you
This
remember,
is-
Lee? Like, the whole neighborhood's overrun.
No, darling.
Yeah, that's why everyone's being weird.
The first thing I remember is waking up here.
Oh,
shit.
that sucks.
Ooh.
I just remember there's supposed to be a fucking password. Fucking stupid. I forgot about the password.
You forgot about the password?
Ain't no way.
Entity
Yes.
designation. Lee. Query. Password.
If I know a password, man.
What password?
No, darling. No password in my mind. Like I told you, first thing I remember, waking up in the streets, being woken up by a whisper.
It's a long ass password.
I'm guessing that's not the password there.
Affirmative. Query. Does status lack of password constitute password?
I mean, I already proved that she's not a pod person, so she's fine.
Yeah, maybe we should just, tell Lee the password so that, when we get to, shit in the future, if anything happens, she knows.
Well, okay, hold on. Wait. That's why we had the code words to confirm we were legit.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know the code word.
I don't know anything currently, darling.
Okay.
I mean, do you know the code word?
Yeah, of course I know the code word, Mary. I'm a team player, man.
Say it since you know it so much.
Well, no, because now wait, hold on. If I know the code word and you don't know the code word, and I say the code word, then you know the code word.
And who's driving the
You don't
plane?
even know the code word.
Well, I do know the code. Oh crap!
You don't remember the code word, do you?
No, I do, but I don't know. I don't know if you know the code word.
I know the code word. You don't know the code word.
Oh,
How about this, darlings? How about one of you find a piece of paper, write down the code word, and show each other, and not me?
But then, no,
But then
because
he's gonna know the code word if he doesn't know the code word.
she's gonna know the code word.
You all.
If you watch my back and I watch your back and I'm dead.
Who's driving the plane?
If I had my memory, darlings, I would slap the shit out of both of you right now. But I'm currently trying not to be.
What a mission for Lee to be leading.
Yeah,
Isn't it great?
Remember? So, have y'all figured out if they can copy powers or not? Because if not, that would be bad for you all. You all do know my power can just say "fuck you all" to the rules, right?
Okay, Rose, do a thing.
Rose grows a plant out of her hand.
Okay, Amai, do a thing.
My
He does a flip.
does a flip and turns purple.
Okay, the flip was pretty unnecessary, I think, but cool. Mary, do a thing.
Mary stares very hard.
Okay.
I don't have those visual powers.
Now that I'm thinking about it, that doesn't actually help me a whole lot. Candy, do a thing.
I don't have powers.
Oh, straight. Oh shit. Well.
Very well thought
This is
out.
the worst group of people to be like, okay, if you have your powers, just show it off. None of them can show off powers.
Leave the only
I can. I showed off my power.
Yeah, Rose can show her powers, and no one else has like an active ability they can show off.
I might turn purple.
She's Lee does. But she
Purple
currently
guy.
doesn't have.
I mean, Mary could, she just isn't.
Yeah, she could make something a road if she wanted to. She just chooses not. She chooses to make it difficult.
Yeah.
Look, so what I'm hearing is, if any of you all gets fucking captured, we won't know because your powers aren't showy enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do think the theory of like they can't replicate powers kind of makes sense. Just, I mean, Whisper wasn't wanting to phase through the door or anything, right?
Or
Well, unless the person didn't know they could phase, and now they do.
Oh yeah, true. Huh.
we gotta stop telling each other stuff.
Yeah, this is. I feel like there's probably something in the briefing about this.
But like,
So,
but we're not gonna get anything done
is,
if we don't talk to each other. We just sit here in silence. We're not gonna know shit about nothing.
So do you all know they are fungus people? That's what they are, correct? They are fungus people.
It's pod people.
They're
Yeah.
People.
Yeah, it's like they had like the green puffy stuff, and then there were a whole shit ton of them just hanging out in the school, and then a lot of stuff happened.
So
Yep.
so what I'm hearing is, if I want to know what the fuck is going on and see what's going on, I have to use my powers, and you all know what my powers are, right?
Well, it's never been super clear to me, but
Coordination,
I mean-
the powers.
A bunch of,
Yeah,
like,
only
weird shit.
only two people here actually knows Lee's powers, like
Oh,
actual
yeah.
powers.
I can't remember if Rose is one of those people or
I
not.
mean, no,
I
no,
think-
three people know what Lee's power, because Rose does knows.
Okay, does knows.
Rose knows.
That's
Rose-
Yeah, I mean, you do like weird
Mary-
reality shit, bro. I don't know how to like define it.
Does
Yeah, it's
Wraith
Rose.
remember?
Yeah, Ray, remember, I told them a second
No.
time.
Oh, you told us.
yeah. We found out a second time.
Yeah, so three people here knows what Lee's actual powers are.
But
Okay,
Meteor and Mai do not. Meteor and Mai and the rest of your program do not. So if Lee tells them the real power,
so
Oh my God.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just said Meteor just said that Lee's power was writing, so that's what she is.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, Lee, your power would be super useful if you're a good guy. Hope you're a good guy.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to understand. Do you, if you all know my powers? What are
Yeah.
those who actually knows?
But to be fair, you look pretty fucked up right now. No offense, just
Oh,
like
none taken. I feel like shit, and my can't remember anything. Things are not going well for me currently. This is a new thing for me, not remembering things. Normally, I could just fix that.
Yeah, that usually happens.
Yes, that's Mary.
okay.
So also something. Lee's also trying to figure out if this you all are actually you all too. She's trying to.
Lee, you can't confirm that any of these people are not pod people that they claim that they're going to go against.
Yeah,
Let's
any
roll
one of
Burn.
us could be pod people.
We'll love to roll for Burn, Matt.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this is getting dicey here.
Playing with
It's-
fire
it's-
right there.
It's just meet the spy all over again. He could be you.
Oh,
He could be
motherfucker.
me.
All right, there you go. Let's see it.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Mark your
Okay,
last
I can't
position.
miss anything now. I can't fail now, motherfuckers. Let's go.
It makes
So-
sense that you feel guilty because, you're accusing your friends of being pod people. That's kind of fucked up, dude.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
They just took you in.
Yeah, stay with the moat around me. I would like to. Let me see.
Reality Storm Amash.
Reality
No.
storm the entire room.
And if he lives, he's a pod person. If he dies, it was a mine. I'm sorry.
So,
I would like to
so witch
overcharge.
trial.
I would like to overcharge,
Okay.
and the goal is to pull. Like, if there's anything that's not supposed, because Lee knows her friends.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's anything wrong with their bodies, like if something is not if their body is not really them, because Lee doesn't know how deep these things can copy somebody. So she would like to basically, if anyone is not how she remembers them structurally or story wise, because she can still read a person's story, their soul. I don't think these things can copy a soul. If they're
If it copies their memories, is that the same thing?
no, not the Lee. The Lee reads something differently.
Yeah.
Memories, yeah. So basically, if she would like to release her powers, if anyone who's not who they're supposed to be, their soul is different, they will glow. And this is going to be throughout. She's going to release a pulse. It's not going to stay in the room. It's just going to go spread through the city, spread throughout wherever location they are.
Okay, Mary.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Mary,
What's wrong?
you see something as Lee is casting out her powers. Candy is doing something. And as Lee casts out her powers, two people start to glow in this room, Lee.
Who are they?
That would be Strikeout and Dud.
These dumbasses. I would say Strikeout and Dud are not what they're supposed to are.
Strikeout's like, what? What do you mean? I'm always who I am. I'm always myself.
I don't know. I kind of had a feeling.
What I just did was, if your soul doesn't match the body, you will glow. Because the soul never changes, darling. I know this very well.
Mary,
Yes.
you're seeing something in your head. The glow is not where it's supposed to be. At least, it's not going how you saw it the first time.
Mary just looks around. She tilts her head. That's weird. Huh. She looks to Candy, looks at Lee, looks at Dud and
And the other one you don't want to say the name of.
yes, exactly.
And him.
And him.
I mean, sorry guys, but I feel like if you guys are glowing, you guys got to get out, right? Like,
What? Are you serious, dude? I've literally just been hanging out with you guys the whole time.
Okay, except when we were
I mean,
like,
you could just be saying that, or
I-
you could have like infiltrated us like days ago.
What? It's only been 4 days, and we just got blasted in the street.
well, yeah, which took like most of us out, and then Meteor was dragging people back and forth, so they weren't watching everything the whole time.
And he's like, yeah, and I was here the whole time. So, Dud, like, what's the password? And Dud just goes quiet.
Ooh, got him.
Okay. I know this looks bad, but
I know this looks bad.
Nah, don't worry, dude. We'll get down and save you.
I'm fine. I'm literally, well, I'm not fine. I'm around all of you, but I'm fine. I'm not like
Wow.
Darling, your soul does not match your body.
Okay, you don't even have a soul, so screw you.
No,
What?
I have 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not true.
Gross. But my soul definitely, listen, I don't know the whole soul thing, but I'm definitely me.
Your story doesn't match you, darling.
Yeah, I mean the problem is like Lee has like superpower stuff, and like I mean guys, like you know what I mean. I feel like if we're assuming pod people things don't have powers, that kind of already proves her, right?
Okay,
And
well,
she's pretty consistent.
all right, well, I don't have powers, and neither does Candy. Maybe she's a fucking pod person.
No, darling, you do have powers. You just keep. Well, the real one has powers. He just keeps denying it.
And Candy's not glowing, so
Yeah, and you are with Lee's weird soul magic stuff.
I'm not. I'm good.
I mean, not you know what I mean, Max. I didn't mean you. Like you're great.
Oh, okay, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm really sorry you got potted.
Potted like a plant, like a pod.
Darlings, you two need to get out. Or, Mary, you said that drink of yours might favor the show if they're real.
Sure will. Thumbs
Okay,
up.
I'm definitely not drinking that.
Oh, drinking, darling. Prove that you're not.
Okay, but
if I drink that, I'm probably gonna die. I don't know what's in there.
You don't want to know.
That does not make me feel better.
Look, Mary, you should love your protein shakes. This is not that.
Wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, look. I know these are like evil invasion people, but I don't think we gotta like shove that stuff down them.
Darling, my body is still okay. And for the most part, it's human.
Okay, you know what?
hold on.
Fine. I'll leave, and when I die, it's on you guys. But I'm not leaving with Strikeout.
Well, both of you have to get out, or I'm gonna throw
I
you
mean,
out.
don't we need to like figure out more about the pod people anyway? Which wouldn't it help to like keep one to study?
Okay,
Oh yeah, we could dissect one of these guys.
let's dissect Strikeout.
Okay, well,
God.
It's like, what? No, wait, guys.
I mean, I didn't necessarily mean that, but like
well,
I mean,
no, I mean if
like we
strikeouts.
can interrogate people.
Okay,
like, interrogate.
here's the deal. Number one, I totally understand not wanting to get us sent with strikeout. I obviously it's not actually strikeout, but if he's
he acts low enough like Strikeout to be annoying.
yeah,
so.
if he's copying him enough, still same.
If he was a smart pod person, he would have been he would have acted different, so he spared him.
Plus, strikeout does technically have powers we can try out, right? So if Dud hangs out outside and we test if strikeout has power stuff, if they work, it means the pod people have powers, and that means that Lee might be lying.
And Dud's
So-
like, I still don't like that I have to sit outside around the pod people, but
Well,
okay.
well, if you just stay in like the camp, because if it turns out strikeout, doesn't have powers and pod people don't have powers, Lee's telling the truth and you're a pod person, so it doesn't matter. If strikeout does have powers, then it means pod people can have powers, which means Lee might be lying, which means like there's no reason to keep you outside because there's probably still pod people.
How do we know that we're not all pod people and that thing that blasted us took all our memories away as pod people?
Well, then we'd be doing a real shit job, dude.
I mean, we do a shit job with everything. We're the series program.
Yeah, but I would hope if someone pod peopled me, maybe they'd be better at it.
Feels like the fucking Jumanji skit from SNL.
So, okay, all we have to do... this is easy. So, I'm just gonna stand next to Strikeout and, like, flame up. And if I feel like... if the flames go down... Oh, well, no. I guess, because if I'm a pod person, I want to hide that he's a pod person. Well, then I would just lower my flame. Oh, no, because then I'd have powers. I don't know, man. This got real complicated.
Man, this is worse than the fucking gatekeeper.
Good question. All right, if Strikeout's powers, if he sees around anyone who's hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am hurt, darling.
Okay.
Oh. I've been hurt this whole time since I've been in here.
Well, yeah, I mean, we all got pretty fucked up during the fight.
So are you thinking that it would worsen if you get near to Strikeout?
Yes, if you all were hurt and you all been here around him this whole time, your body, you all should be getting worse.
I mean, we're just awesome.
And we also don't really know what exactly we got blasted with, or what you guys got blasted with.
But yes, I've been hurt this whole time. She says, pointing to all her fucking bruises. So, I will get my strikeout, and if I get worse, then I might be lying, or I might be telling the truth.
All right. So, Lee, you're gonna approach Strikeout.
Yes.
Okay.
What happens, Matt?
And Strikeout's like kind of backing away to a corner. He's like, "Okay, Lee, listen. If you're really hurt, I don't want your body exploding like the god stuff coming out of you."
Yeah, I'm still walking towards him.
Lee, let's think about this. And as you get closer to him, Lee, you just hear, Lee, do you have any more questions? And what's up?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Lee, you're back at the high school where you were, as you are. When you guys first got here, and you guys decided to like split up and target different areas of interest, and you went to the high school with Whisper and Mary.
Cool. So I'm just here, and do I remember anything else that just happened?
You remember what you were just experiencing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, and Mary and Whisper are like on either side of you guys, and you guys are sitting across from the principal of this high school in the suburbs.
What the fuck is happening to me?
Mary just looks over in your direction and smiles and doesn't say anything. Looks back.
Whisper's like, Lee, you've been like really out of it today. I mean, it's only the first day of the mission. I mean, leadership can't be that bad, right?
It's not that, darling. I think I'm having a problem when things are not going well for me.
Oh, are you? What's the problem?
A time thing is happening, and I don't know if I'm in the right time or my mind is fractured. Because I was just 4 days, 3 days ahead, experiencing something else. And I don't know if
sounds
I came
ominous.
back. Well, I don't know if I came back or not. And do I still remember the mission, Matt?
You remember what Meteor told you like a couple minutes ago?
Yes.
It's to stabilize an invasion attempt. And the prince was like, ladies, please, we're very busy here. If you guys could just, head out. Or if you're hungry, you can stop by the cafeteria and get some food.
Let's go! I'm starving.
And Whisper immediately grabs Mary by the collar and yanks her back. Like, bitch.
No.
Mary, can I ask you a question? Do you still have that weird? Do you have that weird concoction of yours?
I don't get that for another 30 minutes.
When you get it and make it, can you give me a sip of it?
I'll be sure to, but do you really want to have seconds later?
Well, if I have sick, it's going to be in 3 days, darling.
What the hell? Are you
That's what you think. Points finger.
guys-
You know what's going on, and you're not going to tell me, aren't you?
I don't know exactly what's going on. I just know what could be going on.
And I'm
Sometimes it's
experiencing.
different.
Hmm. Well,
Um,
And
strike
if I
out
tell
and
you what I think is going to happen, sometimes it doesn't happen.
yes, that's how your power is. I know.
Lee, you, Mary, and Wes all get a call from Candy from the safe house. She's like, "Hey guys, I'm picking up some weird stuff in the playground. It looks like some of those pod things are growing."
Let's get going, dears. We have a job to do, and I need to see how this is going to affect me this time.
All right, Roger that. You're the team lead. Salutes.
At least I just get going.
Yeah, and Whisper's like, "Fuck you, principal," and she just phases through the door as you guys leave. And Whisper's like, "Oh, what nice girls you were."
I don't like that you said were.
What's the matter, Lee?
I hate that don't catch me things, and I hate that y'all fucking with me so much.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what do you mean? It was just a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, man, I'm just as confused as you, Cash.
I will say, Cash, you're playing a really good memory loss character.
Thank you. It's like
Yeah.
I have bad memory in real life.
It's like you don't remember the last session we just did.
I don't. Fucking don't, you motherfucker.
So yeah, you guys exit into the hallways, and there's a bunch of teenagers and stuff walking around, doing teenage things, having a good time.
So, what was the intel like of people seeing pod stuff over in wherever we are?
They're in the back by the playground or something, or like a community garden. I couldn't tell from the camera. Something like was gunking it up, but it looks like the lunch lady was bringing it inside.
Bringing in that spore herb or whatever it is.
The spurb, yeah,
The spurb.
the
Can we
spurb.
not call it that, please?
Too late.
Nothing wrong with little spurb.
So why am I with you two?
And besides, it also can be called a space herb spurb.
Silly size. It's like, why am I here?
Monster's like, well, we know where the cafeteria is. Let's go in there and just make sure no one, eats the spurbs.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
make sure.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta find where their source is out here, right? First.
They have one burn and I can't do anything with it. Do I still have that burn bag? Is it gone because I'm
No, you
back in the
still have
past
it.
now?
You have it.
Okay.
Yeah. For you, it's the same scene. What? What's wrong? What's the matter? You seem worried, Cash.
Let's get going.
Yeah, you mentioned how you were going to be playing this up a lot last session. This is
Yeah.
actually.
Hate
You're
you
like,
also.
I'm gonna have. It's like, oh, Lee took that power blow. I'm gonna have her lose her memories.
Man, my head is hot now.
Your head is hot. Maybe you are still sick from December.
Like my head is like I'm trying to think. I'm thinking too hard. It's like my head is overworking itself.
Yeah, I'm about to brain blast over here.
You doing all right over there? And Mary just brings out a fan to fan your hot head.
No, darling. I don't know if something's wrong with me. So let's just do this now, please.
Well, if something's wrong, you might be a freaking pod person or something. So let's just hope that's not true. I mean, it is only the first day we've been here. You've been here 30 minutes, Lee.
Yes, and let's hope they don't have powers either.
Hopefully not.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys proceed on to the cafeteria, and you find a bunch of people. It's not lunchtime. It's still very early in the day, but it's full of people right now eating, teachers and students. And some people just from the community, just eating at lunch tables.
Do you all know what this spur look like?
Hey, you said it. It's like a big green bean pod.
With a whole lot of smaller pods inside.
Yeah.
All right, this. I would like to assess the situation, Matt,
Yeah, go ahead.
with my 0 that I'm going to have because I have a -2.
You never know what could happen. The dice can do whatever they want. Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
You get one.
Assess the situation. What here is the biggest threat?
The biggest threat. Everyone. All the people in here are a threat. All the people that are not, your friends are a threat here.
Darn.
Lee just rub her eyes. So, darlings, I have a question.
What
This
is it?
invasion and the people are getting replaced, right?
Yes, people have been replaced.
Yeah, the whole town's like overrun. Don't you remember, Lee? It was in the briefing.
I can't remember anything. I was, like I said, my mind, I know the mission because I heard it from Meteor 3 days from now. That from what I think.
What?
I can't remember anything, darlings.
No, I remember on the thing where you heard it 3 days from now. So then don't you remember? Wait, are you remembering the future?
I don't know.
Don't worry, Lee. You'll get used to it.
Happens to the best
Hand
of us.
around shoulder.
No, darlings. My problem is I don't see time. I've blocked that site away from myself for a reason because it mixed in with other things that I don't want to see.
So what are you used to seeing?
Now, the present, and not everything in general.
Well, we're here.
Well,
right?
you are seeing the present.
Yeah,
It's just your present is moving around in time.
Oh, that's just fucking great. Also, everyone here is I think is replaced because from what I'm feeling, the only two people here who aren't a threat are you two.
Yes, Lee, we knew this. That I mean, everyone's a pod person. That was in the briefing. The whole neighborhood's been overrun.
I can't remember, darling.
Okay, well, we're supposed to prevent them from realizing that they've overrun the neighborhood. They haven't really pieced that part together yet.
All right, then can we go find the fucking pod things we need to go find? Can we find one first? I need to find one.
By pods, I'm sure you girls mean our green bean casserole that we're serving today. It's green beans.
Is this literally how they took over? Everyone ate green beans?
Various greens, various beans.
Do I see these green beans?
Yeah, you look through like the cafeteria window, and you see some of the workers back there opening what looks like a massive green bean and pulling out smaller little what do we call them? Spurbs. Pulling out spurbs and cooking them into the casserole.
Darlings, I think I found. Maybe we found it. What are we supposed to be doing with these?
I think we're just supposed to find them, and then I forgot.
Yeah, we're supposed to find him and do something with them, like dispose of them or something. Yes, but it's the thing, they keep growing so fast, and we don't know how far they're growing out too.
So we need to find the source.
Yeah, that's what I said 10 minutes ago.
He just glares at this little shit.
That is literally what I said 10 minutes ago.
I
Here,
can't
girls,
remember
would you like a
adequately.
delicious plate of green bean casserole? As one of them holds the plate in front of your face, and you see the beans inside of her like squirming around.
Oh, me. Mary grabs it.
And Whisper's like, "Get that! No, well, we'll eat it later. Thanks, bye." And she like pushes the guy away. Mary,
Thank you. What? I'm hungry.
don't eat it. It's full of spurms.
Spurbs.
Sperms. It's so hard not to say sperm.
Oh God. No.
Oh, they're drinking the whale cum.
But yeah,
I mean, I'll be fine. Mary just takes a forkful and brings it to her mouth.
Whisper's like, "Mary, no!" And she like slaps it out of your hand. And as the fork like clangs on the ground, everyone's head like snaps over.
He's just rubbing her eyes.
And one like slowly lifts his hands and just starts this unholy screech, and the whole cafeteria starts screaming at you, body snatcher style.
Did you two have to do this?
Whisper's like,
If I am I reliving this again?
well, what does it matter to you? You don't even remember it the first time. Wait, again? Hold on. Okay, let's just teleport out of here. And she like touches both you guys and pulls you out of high school.
Can't do. Gotta get my thing ready. And Mary just runs off into the back of the cafeteria.
It's like, Mary, we're gonna get jumped like pod people.
No, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be back in like the next scene.
It's like, if she turns into a pod person, we're fucked.
Here's the thing: if she turns into a pod person and they have our powers, I wouldn't know because the two stay act like Mary, who sees the fucking future in past. You know, that little shit who manipulates people with information.
You could just lie to us too. And he's like, "Get them! Pod them!" It's like, okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah. And Whisper teleports you basically around the back of the school, where you see Mary like busting out the back. Mary, what have you gathered in there?
Well, Mary has gathered up all of the antibacterial food she could get. There's a bit of ginger, there's a bit of cinnamon, there's a bit of garlic, there's a bit of coconut oil, there's a bit of apple cider vinegar, some lemon and lime juice, all that stuff.
And you're gonna make a slushy out of this. Delicious.
Exactly.
My God. So, yeah. So as so you guys go running, Whisper's like, "You went fucking grocery shopping?"
Well, I gotta. This is for like when we eventually all start getting into pod people form.
Like, well, you're not
Or,
gonna get
or
pod-
you guys get into pod people form.
You guys, we are not drinking to pod people. Leech basically got untouchable.
Well, before I came back, we had two people in the group who were pod people, from what I could feel.
It's weird. That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, and also Whisper, I didn't know if you were one either.
Like, I'm not. I'm me. I'm standing right here.
I'm talking
Not
about
yet.
yes, I'm talking about not now, but like in the future, sometime in the future. This was how I can have two Marys around. If so, I don't like it.
There are too many surrounding.
I can't wait for my other Mary to show up 2 days from now.
She will.
You got to remember that, Mad.
Now I have to remember it.
Where everyone else?
I'm glad you mentioned that. As we jump over to Rose, Amai, and Strikeout.
Yes.
Yippee.
You guys have been going a bit door to door, investigating people's backyards, talking to them, confirming that they are indeed pod people, and most of which have felt very podded up.
Mm-hmm.
Strikeout's like, we have to be sure there's absolutely no survivors. Even though the debriefing confirmed that there are no survivors right now.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure we already confirmed that.
At least one of these houses have to have people in it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you mean people who aren't potted up.
He's like, yes, and I bet it's this one. And he knocks and the door opens like, hi, kids, would you like some green bean casserole? They're like, nope, not that one. And he slams the door shut again.
It's always the green beans, man. Like, you think they'd try for, like, a more appetizing dish or, like, something, like, you know, teenagers would actually want to eat?
Did someone say something appetizing? A little Karen is running by. I have a Brussels sprout casserole.
No.
Somehow worse.
He's like, okay, kids, well, I'm gonna go take this Brussels sprout casserole. You guys should come by sometime and have some. It's delicious.
Well, take a raid check on it.
I don't eat vegetables. I don't eat plants.
Oh, you're one of those carnivores. I know about you people.
you
You
people.
people. You people.
Oh my god, they're a race of vegans.
Oh my god. Anyways, so just like kind of looking back to Mayan's Stargut's like, so was this the last house? Did we get every house yet? I feel like
Well, you can always double check. I always like to hold out hope.
This was the last one on the block.
Okay, alright. Are we moving to another block then? Or what? Because like
After this one, I think we're supposed to report back to HQ.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't think we're gonna find anyone
It's like,
that's
oh
not
man.
potted. I mean, it's
And,
it's a good thing the area is quarantined though. So, but yeah, I don't
Who
know.
says that?
I think we can, you know, kind of thoroughly say, hey, this area is fucked. Right?
I mean,
So that's the whole point. Was we're trying to confirm that it's overrun.
well, we don't know.
That's-
Maybe.
first things first, we confirm that they don't know that it's overrun. And then we go in and destabilize like we did with the cults. Only
Wait, who doesn't
better
know
this
that
time.
it's overrun?
Only better.
Yeah, because as far as I know, they said that pod people don't know that they've already overrun this
Oh,
section of city.
right. Yeah. Okay. I am. Gotcha. Okay. I mean,
That's
And
why
as you guys are
everyone's-
talking, you see a lightning bolt just slam to the ground,
what the fuck?
like in the middle of the street. And rising out of it, full on superhero style, is none other than a hulking man of a man, older gent, very older man, slinging a big ass gun over his shoulder. You see the superhero Blitzkrieg,
Agent
Oh my
fucking Blitzkrieg.
Agent Benjamin motherfucking King Blitzkrieg.
Oh god. Okay.
Alert.
Alert.
Remember, you can't.
Does he
can't
count
kill him. He's
in mission
canonically
parameters?
alive.
He is something that you do not want here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck?
Oopsie.
Yep.
Yeah, so Blitzkrieg is now present. And he's like, hey, what's Aegis doing up here?
Our jobs.
Yeah. We were told that this was a serious program thing.
What serious program thing? Remember your mission parameters.
Oh right. Yeah.
Oh my god. Of course they didn't. Why would they? Happy to report we have it under control. You can go back on patrol elsewhere.
And he's like, and he just kind of narrows his eyes at you guys, like, what are you kids really up to?
Never have a schedule do that.
We're just doing our jobs, man. Okay.
Like, and your job is to what?
And our job is something we don't really need your help with, so you can head on out and help other areas of the city.
I don't like how you're talking to me, little guy.
I'm not a guy.
Oh,
You're not?
no.
No, I'm not even little. I'm like 6'3".
You're literally looking this man in the eye.
Literally looking
Yeah.
him in the eye.
He's like, and he just kind of looks at you. He's like, "Oh, you're one of those. Sorry, you're one of those new kinds of kids out here."
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
I thought I passed pretty
He's
well.
still
So
a
let's bring over the other
bastard.
two.
I thought I passed well. It's like,
Yeah.
It's okay. My daughter is actually she's also transitioning. She's trans. I'm not supposed to tell you that. I have a daughter now.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Just
Thank you.
thumbs up.
God.
I'm not supposed to out my daughter. My daughter's outed herself on TV multiple times.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Yeah.
Just looking at my finally connecting the dots.
Jesus.
And Strikeout has been like in awe right now. Eyes are just stars looking at Blitzkrieg.
Wait, you're Kid Aurelian Sad?
It's like, what's wrong with your friend there? What's wrong?
He's
with him?
a fanboy. Don't worry about him. Actually, he's probably gonna start rambling to it like soon if you don't leave.
Yeah,
He's
and
what's wrong with him?
personally, we don't want to be here for it, but he's kind of stuck with us.
Yeah.
Mr. Blitzkrieg King, sir. I'm Strikeout, and I'm gonna be an awesome Aegis agent just like you are. He's like, okay.
Rose is just like standing behind Strikeout, like, see, this is what I mean. Like, you probably want to get out of here.
He's like, yeah, I'm great talking to you kids. I'll just yeah, bye. And so as he like prepares to like jump, like static jump away, some Karen is like, oh, Kiro Blitzkrieg, would you like some delicious Brussels sprout casserole? It's like, oh boy, would I?
No.
No, we don't.
What? Why not?
We've tried it. It's not good.
What's wrong with it?
It's just not good, man.
They use the store brand cream of mushroom soup.
Oh God! In the suburbs? Why would they?
In the suburbs.
And he's like, excuse me, ma'am, may I see that? She's like, oh yeah, sure, here you go. And he takes it and literally, essentially skeet shoots it. He like tosses it in the air, pulls out his gun, and just blasts it. He's like, all right, as you were, children, see ya. And he just blasts it away.
Perfect.
Strikeout's like,
mission successful.
oh man, he's so cool.
Jesus.
We may want to reconvene.
Yeah.
Like now.
As the jogger lady like stops and just stares up, blank faced at her now destroyed casserole, and she just turns down slowly. It's like, this is supposed to be a peaceful community, and she raises her finger and just starts screaming at you.
Okay, we should probably just like Rose just grabs the three of them and just like I don't know if I need to roll for burn or anything, or if I should probably just do that.
What are you trying to do?
I was just gonna like try and bury the three of us underground, just like get away from them.
That's free. That's a free one.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Like, see ya.
Literally just like bury them underground, like just go under a house or something, just so they can't follow.
I mean, I was also probably gonna put up like a smoke screen or something, but
oh yeah.
I love that you just flashbang and then fall into the dirt.
Flashbang, and then they're gone.
We did both, yeah. We did both.
And you leave Strikeout.
Well,
if only.
That's why he's a monster.
I unfortunately have to grab them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is somewhat important to mission parameters.
Yeah, just like once we're like, no one's like screaming at us, so I'll just like pop us back up in a backyard or something.
Yeah. Meanwhile, at the fire station, we find Maxie, Meteor, and Dud.
No,
Whoa.
And
one normal guy and two freaks. But yeah, you guys are hanging out at the fire station, hoping that at least the emergency service workers are cleared. or have some pod person related evidence.
Yeah, Max is just like rolling up doors and rolling them down again as they're slipping. He's like, well, they didn't break in.
Yeah. And then you see the fire captain or fire marshal, whoever the head is. He's like, "Oh, hey there, children. How's it going? Welcome to the fire station."
Hey, man. Y'all good?
Oh, never better. Things are always bright and sunny here in the suburbs.
Cool. All right, so we moving on, guys. Or
Well, actually, there is an issue. Well, it's not an issue. It's just we're all a bit worried about Johnson. He locked himself in the closet yesterday, and he hasn't come out. We keep trying to get him to come out, but he just refuses to open the door.
Query. Fire?
That's the strange thing. We told him about the fire yesterday, and he didn't even reach for the lock. I think he's playing some kind of joke in there.
Query. If fire status exists, things good?
Oh, you think we can? Yeah, we can handle the fire. I suppose we are firefighters.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we can talk to the. What did you say the name was?
It's Johnson.
Alrighty, let's go talk to Johnson. Also, he's been in there like a day. He probably needs like food.
Oh well, wonderful. We have a delicious green bean casserole that the school sent over in the break room.
It's nice of them.
I know. You guys are free to help yourselves to some if you wish.
Oh no, I feel like someone who hasn't eaten it today should probably get first dibs. You know.
And Ben's like, yeah, I'd rather die for eat that casserole.
The pilot does not require sustenance.
And I'm dead.
And I'm just a moody teenager. No food for me. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
On to Johnson.
To Johnson.
To entity designation, Johnson.
As you guys approach what looks like a supply closet of some sort, there are two other firefighters knocking on the door with big old smiles on their face and wide eyes like, "Come on, Johnson, you can't hide in there forever. We know you're hungry, Johnson. Just come out and have some delicious green bean casserole."
Hey guys, we're here to help.
Oh, wonderful! We have some more people here to help, Johnson. Why don't you just open the door? I'm sure these kids can help you out. Right, children?
I mean, that.
Yeah.
Entity
And
designation, Johnson. Query. Closet.
you calling me gay?
Can't just ask someone if they're in a closet.
It's like, I'm not answering the door, so go fuck off!
Negative.
Yeah, we can't really do that. Are the other firefighters still next to us?
Yeah, they're like, they like step back a good 5 feet.
Hey guys, obviously this is like a sensitive situation for him. Do you think you could give us some time and we'll give him a good talking to?
And they both kind of just like stare at you blankly and tilt their heads to the side, and one nudges the other. He's like, "Of course, we can leave. Yes, we'll leave right now. Come along, of course." And they just kind of walk off in unison, matching each other's steps.
Hey Johnson, man, how you doing?
Pilot. Status suspicious.
Oh yeah. Okay, dude. So honestly, you're doing real good so far. Do you have like barricades in there or anything?
No, I locked it. I'm pretty sure they can't get to me in here.
That's
I
weird.
just feel like
They haven't tried to like bust it down or anything?
no, they're trying to blend in. They don't want to have any evidence that there's a struggle. They want to take you silently in the night. And I just feel like something's creeping on me. Something's watching me.
While you're in there?
Yes.
Okay. Have you got like a light just to double check?
Like, yeah, I've got the overhead light. I mean, I've had it off. I was hoping that if it was off, they would just leave me alone, but I can turn it on now.
Yeah, maybe turn it on real quick and just check.
Yeah. You guys hear the sound of like kind of like one of the string lights being pulled, and you see like the shadow underneath the crack of the door. As you see, like, okay, yeah, it seems. Oh God! And then there's no Johnson for a bit.
Query.
Hey,
Entity designation Johnson. Status.
you good?
The door, you hear it unlock, and it slowly opens as you see Johnson standing there in his firefighter uniform with the axe over his shoulder. He's like, "Yeah, guys, I'm fine. Sorry, I guess I was just overreacting in there."
Query. Overreacting to.
Oh, I guess I just saw like a rat or something. we should really call that exterminator.
Max is just like leaning to the side to get a look in, just to see what's if anything's hanging out in there still.
It's like, oh, and he's like closing the door as he's exiting. He's like, oh, no need to worry about that in there, kid. It's just old supplies, fire axes, helmets, things like that.
Oh, you know, I've
Hey,
always
Mads.
been super passionate about closets, so
Hey, Mads, is there like a vent or something in the closet?
Why, yes, there is.
And per se, is that vent open?
Why, yes, it would appear so. There's no grate on it anymore.
Interesting.
Strange questions that you ask, but whatever.
well, seems like our job is done here. We should probably check around and keep making sure everyone's having a good day.
Affirmative.
Yep, you guys should just get on out of here. And hey, why don't you stop by and have some green bean casserole? I'm gonna go have some myself.
Sorry, Dead.
Negative. The pilot does not require sustenance.
And I hate the color green.
It's true, he never shuts up about it.
Yeah, ooh, makes me so mad. Ugh.
Yeah, but he doesn't like hate green
Status,
people.
Not
He just
creative.
he doesn't hate green people. He just doesn't like green food specifically.
Yeah, I'm fine with the green people. So
Yeah.
and they're like, don't worry. If you try it, you'll like it. And he puts a hand on Dutch's shoulder, and he's like, oh, that's a bad touch. Hey, guys, help.
Oh, hey, Max is just gonna insert himself into the so essentially the hand shifts onto him. It's like, hey, my guy here is also really sensitive about his personal space. Actually, it gets him really upset, and we don't want anyone upset, right? Because then they would act strange.
Oh, yeah, that'd be horrible. You know what makes me less upset? Green bean casserole. Let's go have some.
You know what?
Meteor picks up Dud.
You
You know what?
As you're telling him about the bad touch.
You know what? That's a great idea. Green bean casserole actually sounds really good. You go on ahead. We'll catch up with you.
Of course. I'll see you guys in there soon.
Affirmative.
And as soon as he's out of the door, it's like, we gotta fucking go.
Affirmative. Fire station status. Compromise.
Fucked? Yeah. And as soon as they're like heading toward an exit, he's just gonna hop on the comm like, "Hey guys, FYI, look out for fucking vents."
Yeah. And whispers
and
like,
firefighters.
and firefighter.
Yeah, both of those apparently bad.
Lee, Mary, you guys were with Whisper as you're walking down the street, and you see a fire truck just zooming by. Whisper's like, how bad are we talking?
Oh, like so greened out, dude. Like, and not the Rose way, like the invading way.
Oh, really? I would have never fucking guessed, Maxie.
Well, dude, I just want to be clear, man. I don't want to tell you the firefighters are all high and you hang out with them.
You hear that, Rose?
Wow.
I'm just saying, Rose is cool when she's high. These guys, not cool.
By chance, were they like high on like green bean casserole?
Dude, they would not shut the fuck up about it.
Affirmative.
Also, a guy got grabbed through a vent. So I feel like there's like vine shit, maybe? Or little guys. Oh, do they have like little pod people?
Little miniature pod. The squirrels.
Query.
Birds.
Query. Green bean. Little pod. Connection.
Oh, dude, I didn't think about that. Maybe. Maybe it was beans.
Bean
Oh
people.
my god. The dumbest trio in the world.
Searching databanks for green people data not found.
Really? Dude, you gotta go to the alien ghetto sometime.
So yeah, Candy calls and is like, "Hey guys, we should all meet back up at the base. I'm starting to see something on the cameras, and it's pretty alarming."
Is it green bean casserole?
I think I might have found their farms.
Oh, the bean farm.
Yeah.
Suburbs are a weird place for a farm.
Yeah, you guys got to see this one. Just head back as soon as you can.
I mean, farms in the suburbs aren't that weird. I mean, have you ever heard of urban farming?
Okay, gardens aren't super weird. The farms, like, it's a lot of space. I feel like suburban planning kind of requires everything to be kind of compacted.
Well, that's why you have to think of going like in like those big metal like rectangle things. They have
A
farms in there.
warehouse?
A building?
No, smaller.
A silo?
No, rectangle.
No, you don't farm
like
in a
on their
silo.
side.
You don't farm in a silo. You put missiles in a silo.
Yeah.
Dumbest fucking team in the goddamn world.
At least just put them on mute and just after Candy
You can't
said,
put Mary on mute when she's right next to you.
I put myself on deafen. Forgot I have reality warping powers. I can filter out the stupidity.
Yeah.
Lee enacts the power, turn off all stupid noise, and the entire team goes dead silent.
Yeah, so as you guys meet back up at the base, you guys are back at the base, or at the safe house. And as y'all file in, Candy's like, "You guys are gonna want to see this." And she shows you guys the camera, and Lee, as you look at it, there's this blindingly bright flash. And we cut back to day 4.
God damn it.
Lee,
Yeah.
everyone just saw Lee kind of collapse on the ground in front of Strikeout as she got too close to him.
Okay, well, that makes things real complicated.
McKay's like, "So is his powers on, or?"
I don't know, we should probably move her.
Do I wake up now?
Yeah.
Fuck
Hey,
me.
buddy. You good?
No, I just went back into the past.
Oh,
How is that possible?
My mind is, I don't know. Mary said something about me being in both my present moving around.
I mean, in a way, we're
I
all
never
in
said
the...
that.
I hate you.
Lee, in a way, we're all in the past. It's all about moving on.
No, you fuckers. Ugh.
You kinda look like Lee.
I am going back and forth through time and experiencing 2 different timelines, or the same timeline, just different times, or I'm remembering things. Because the last thing I remember before waking up again is us coming back to the base because Candy said she found the pod location. No,
Yeah, that's how memories work.
Yeah, don't you? Oh, of course you don't remember, but like, remember I found that there were some pods starting to grow past the quarantine zone, so we sent a bunch of people out there to deal with it.
No, that's the last thing I saw was I looked at the screen and saw a flash, and then I woke up.
What color was the flash?
Affirmative.
I don't know, Matt.
Flash color.
Yeah, Matt. Was there a color to the flash?
Yeah, let's say it was like a bright, pinkish purplish light.
The flash was pink-ish purple. I don't fucking yeah.
Hmm.
Pink purple. That's serious.
Yeah.
No, we're serious.
Affirmative.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Either I'm going crazy or my
Affirmative.
mind is.
Okay,
Well,
well,
yeah.
that's a really quick response. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. You're not time traveling. You just, like, pass the fuck out, and we're still right there, so...
Well, here's the thing.
Affirmative.
Everything felt
Meteor temporal
real.
drive diminished. Inactive.
Hey, Strikeout, you may want to fuck off to the corner or something.
Do I feel weird around Strikeout?
You feel weird in general.
Yeah, I'm talking about is it the
You feel
it's a
weaker?
power effect? Yeah,
Yeah,
do I feel
you do
weak?
feel weaker around Strikeout and then as he scoots away, you feel stronger.
There you
Oh,
go.
so he
Thanks,
does
buddy.
have powers. So there's some things that's going on. Either he's the real Strikeout, or they have powers.
Oh, which would mean you could be fake.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back to where we started, guys. Dad, you can stay.
Thanks.
Well, we were so mad about getting kicked out before. Now you don't have to get kicked out.
Well, you guys are gonna vote me out at the fucking island. That's kind of pisses me off. I'm sorry.
You were an alien 5 minutes ago.
I was not. That still doesn't explain why my soul was glowing.
Well,
Obviously, this means Leah's probably a pod person trying to turn us against each other.
First off, I said I could stay outside. You all said I should come inside. You little shit.
Yeah, you manipulated us. You preyed on our connection to you and your friendship.
No, I didn't. I said it'd probably be better if I stay outside.
And Shaka's like, but hey guys, what if like none of us are a pod person?
I mean,
Negative.
that's an...
Entity
Oh.
designation whisper compromised.
Okay, but wait, do you know that, like, for a fact? Do you see that?
Yeah, how would you know that?
Madhouse. Fuck, I forgot. How did I figure out that Whisper was a pod
We
person?
learned that Whisper was compromised yesterday, actually.
Yeah, I know, but I don't remember
Yeah,
how.
remember, it was when you saw her communicating with the pods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but only Meteor really
that
saw
old
it.
thing when she was on the pod
old
phone.
thing. When she was talking to them, which is on her iPod.
iPod.
God. Ah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Entity designation whisper. In communication with entity designation pod people.
I mean, didn't we all talk to pod people?
Negative.
Yeah, we've been talking to pod people this entire time.
Negative. No speech.
So, like, sign language?
Negative.
You're not being real clear.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Great.
Meteor communication limited.
Okay, but okay. So hold on, Meteor. Do you have any vents that these things could get into?
Negative.
All right,
Meteor,
now
the meteor armor is a sterilized environment.
okay. So I'm gonna trust you on this. Do you know for a fact she's like a bad guy?
Affirmative.
Okay. Now I'm realizing my problem here. Bad guy meaning pod person.
Affirmative.
Okay, it's not just she's a dick. All right.
Negative.
So,
Entity
uh,
designation whisper status. Nice.
there we go. All right. So, meteor armor thing can't be gotten into. She's safe. They're safe, meaning Whisper's bad guy. Don't know how yet. Haven't figured that out. That's fine. But that means there's at least one bad guy in the Sirius program, which means any of us could be bad guys, except Meteor and probably me because I don't. I mean, I'm a ghost.
Well, I mean,
I
like,
don't
don't know
know.
how far it can go. Maybe they could affect ghosts.
Okay, but probably
Yeah.
not.
We don't
I mean,
know it couldn't. I mean,
we can't
have you
rule.
tried to turn into another one of you?
Okay, I don't. Here's the thing. You could. I mean, you'd have to kill me, and I'd rather not.
Wouldn't be the first time she tried to kill you.
Well, yeah,
Wouldn't be
but
the first successful time either.
okay. Hold on. What if you kill me and you get Allie?
What's wrong with Allie? I love Allie. She's great.
A lot
She's all-
is wrong with Allie. That's
Dude, she's already screaming in here. She wants to blame all of you.
she is Abby from the Salem witch trials. I saw Goody Mary hanging out with the devil last night.
Well,
Check.
I think the only way to be sure is to kill you.
Okay, I don't know. That sounds kind of pod person-y, but it also sounds kind of. It also sounds kind of Mary.
I mean,
Sounds more like
am
Mary.
I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, if you kill someone and it turns out they're not a pod person, then you just killed someone for no reason, which is kind of fucked up and evil.
Wraith comes back.
Well.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Wraith does come back, but also like.
No. Oh no! Don't agree with her.
No, I'm not agreeing. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if that would even change.
All right, it's
if
decided.
Wraith were a pod person, no, wait, hold on, like, because if you were a pod person, would it just be one of you or all of you? Because I don't know how that would work.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Because like, if the pod people take over like physical bodies, you know, then like I don't know if they just get your body, but it's like all of you and the. I don't really know how you guys work half the time. You feel like you've explained it, and I always forget.
Yeah, dude, you're asking the wrong guy.
Fair enough.
I really hope they didn't take their physical body. Kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works in terms of like how they replicate people, you know.
You know, what she saw was there in the grave.
Oh.
Okay, well, I know I'm a good guy. I figure Meteor's a good guy, which would mean figures Whisper's a bad guy. Meteor, have you seen anyone else be super evil?
Negative.
Okay. Well, my plan's done.
And then Strikeout speaks. I was like, oh, wait, well, Candy's has her eyes on the surveillance stuff for the whole neighborhood and stuff here at the safe house. Maybe she knows something. Have you seen anything, Candy? It's like, I have.
Okay.
And what did you see?
And what was it?
Yeah, quick question. Why haven't we looked back through the recordings to see if anyone during the time the year was getting people was switched? We could have done that this whole time.
Like, okay, well, I'll show you guys. And she starts pulling up the recording, and you see that it's following Dud. A couple nights ago, while you guys were, camping for the night, sleeping, and you guys see Dud walk onto the porch, and then the static comes on, and then it comes back as Dud walks back inside.
Man, you gotta stop going out at night by yourself. It makes you look like a pod person.
It's like, I'm not a pod person. Also, that's totally fake.
Evidence status inconclusive.
Yeah, can you go back to a few minutes ago and when we all were attacked and see what happened?
Yeah. She like dials it back, and this is gonna be fun. Candy plays the video, and you see you guys are fighting with some police officers that are obviously pod people, and one of them pulls out, like opens the back door of a squad car and pulls out what looks like a big ass cannon, and just mounts it on the ground. And as you guys are fighting, Meteor is not present during this fight. Neither is Candy, because she was doing the cameras. You see that this cannon lets off a blast that then just hits the whole team. And
Man.
Candy starts kind of speeding through it and sees that you guys were knocked out for about 45 minutes on the ground. And as it is knocked out, you see the policeman kind of walking over you guys, touching each of you, and every so often the camera just blanks out. And I kept trying to figure out what got into the cameras, but I don't know. Okay,
So we were all out for 45 fucking minutes.
which is a long time, and you know we've seen people get potted faster than that.
Affirmative.
So any of us, literally any of us right now, could be.
Oh, hold on, I forgot an important part of that video. One of the most important parts of that video is Mary running forward, and you see Mary at the police station messing with the cannon and tampering with it, and then it's shooting you guys later that day.
I put my goop in it.
Yep, and that may be why you guys' heads are all screwed up right now.
What I'm hearing is Mary put weird ass goop into a cannon that would shoot us.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if the like street cops get cannons like that, we should probably have cannons, right? Like, is it just not in the budget?
The meteor armor
Well, of course, it's not in the
contains
fucking budget
That's true, actually.
because we have meat.
Meteor does have cannons.
We have a cannon. We have a meteor.
Also, multiple people, multiple of us are more dangerous than a cannon.
I don't know. That cannon took us all out, dude. I want a cannon like that.
So we currently don't know who's infected or if we're all infected besides two of us.
Yeah.
Well, we know Whisper's infected, and I bet Dud is infected. Where were you going last night? I wasn't going anywhere. I was here the whole night. That's not what the cameras say. And it's like, you guys believe me, right? Like, I'm not a pod person.
I believe you don't think you're a pod person.
Well, I know Candy's a tech type, but Meteor is also a tech type, right?
Yep.
affirmative.
Could you like try and see if you can clear up any of the footage? Like when it fizzles out and stuff?
Affirmative. The meteor armor will try.
All right. Meteor, I will say, what unleash your powers? I can't wait to find out that everyone's a pod person.
Yeah, everyone's a pod person. They just lost their fucking memory of being pod people.
And now you think you're heroes to stop the pod people. We're gonna get to like the third episode of this arc, and the real Super Seniors are just gonna murder this group of people.
They're finally gonna show up from their briefing. Like, the fuck happened?
Who are these guys? They look nothing like us.
Oh, hey guys!
Yeah.
Glad you're finally here.
It's literally, it looks like the Super Seniors, but the palette, everyone's palettes are swapped.
Okay.
So it hasn't been Maxie the entire time. It's been one of the other personalities, just green.
So, temporary and stable, or will you mark condition to keep it permanent?
We'll do temporary and stable. I don't feel like marking condition right now.
Alright. So, Meteor, you're able to get into the surveillance equipment and figure out what's happening. As you do, it feels like there's like some kind of bug in there or something that then shuts off the surveillance cameras for future use. So, the cameras no longer work. You no longer have your eyes around the neighborhood, but you do get a clear picture of what all happened. And while you don't see the footage directly of what happened, you see that the footage was manually deleted. Every
Footage.
bit where the cameras go black, it was manually deleted by somebody who was in the control room.
Footage status deleted.
Well, yeah, we know it's deleted. That's why I couldn't find out who's been doing stuff.
Footage status deleted locally.
What do you mean?
Like,
Remote deletion negative.
but
So
the only
you're
person who was here was Candy.
yeah, and I've been here the whole time.
I think someone
Footage
snuck
status
in. Or...
deleted locally.
Yep.
Camera functions status disabled.
No one else was able to get in here but Candy.
Maxie is just going to reach down to try and pick up Candy and pick her up and start moving toward the door.
Wait, Maxie, wait, stop! Put me
No,
down!
no.
Wait. But she was here like the entire time.
Yeah,
She
and
would
they
have
can
had
get
to
through.
like get pod people the first day, and that's impossible.
They can get through the vents, man. She was alone.
Candy.
You guys.
Query. Password.
Of course, I didn't need to know the password. I've been here the whole freaking time.
Candy.
Quick question.
Query.
All right,
Password.
how about this? Rewind all the way back to when Candy got here, and then fast forward, and then see if anything happened or anything was deleted.
I'll include that into Meteor's role. Meteor, as you access the camera a little more,
Yeah.
you see the footage of Dud walking inside and outside of the house was edited footage. It's a deep fake. And as you clean it up, you see that instead of Dud, it was actually Candy walking in and out of that building. And it was from the first day.
Footage status edited. Entity designation Candy. Status compromised probability 95%.
That's pretty high.
And he's like, listen, guys, this is just crazy. It's obviously one of those pod people's mimicking me and, edit the footage or something.
Cool,
And
what's the
besides,
password?
Designation Candy. Password.
And besides, if she's a pod person, why didn't Lee's like a magic light show not work?
Maxie's like half turns like, okay.
And Strikeout's like, well, guys, everyone knows that every Aegis safe house around the nation of Halcyon City is filled with everything that you need, from science labs, meds labs, prison cells, focuses, mystical libraries, and other ancient weaponry. So it wouldn't be hard for someone like Candy, who's a tech genius, to hack into the Magitech stuff that we cannot confirm or deny that we allegedly have, and make it warp our perceptions.
Okay, I say we toss out Strikeout and Candy.
What did I do?
Well, look, Mary makes a good point. You and Dud glowed, but I don't think Dud's taken. I think Candy's taken, but you did glow, so I feel like a good compromise is throwing out you and Candy.
Okay, well, yeah,
Designation Mary. Give entity designation Candy. Goop.
Candy's like, no way, Mary.
I thought you'd never ask.
Mary,
Pulls out the jar.
Mary, please.
Meteor's gonna
Open up.
restrain Candy.
No, Mary,
Here
Mary,
comes the plane.
and she's like closing her lips shut.
Come on, you know you'll love it.
So,
Probably won't.
Dud's like, hold her nose. So you guys are basically force feeding Candy this goop, and Candy ends up getting some in her mouth and swallows. He's like, Ugh, that's horrible, guys. And then she lets out an unholy screech and just melts.
Ah,
What the
see?
fuck?
Oops,
Told you
sorry.
guys, it works every time.
This just confirmed that Mary made a bioweapon, right? Like,
Jesus Christ, dude.
So what I'm hearing is all you need to take a scoop because I already did.
Oh, hold on. Can we? Does the meteor armor have like? Oh, fuck! The meteor armor just went AFK.
Ah!
also, we can't have like, we can't have Wraith eat it because we don't know what exactly happens when you eat weird things from Mary.
Oh, I can tell you, when I eat like spicy stuff, it does not go through. It just kind of. So I don't know that it would work the same way because it doesn't have like a body to spread through.
And also, given if the pod people have powers, who's to say that if Amai is infected or Rose is infected, that it just won't affect them?
Yeah, because they eat weird shit all the time.
Well, and they are weird shit all the time. But yeah, that too.
Well,
Yeah.
rude, but
Well, I know I'm a
Fair
good
enough.
guy, so it doesn't matter.
All right, come here.
No,
Mary.
I don't want it.
Mary gets close.
No,
Come here. Come here.
I don't want your weird slurry of fucking mushroom shit.
It's not mushrooms. It's garlic.
I'm not a vampire either.
Jed's like, Mary, let's put the jar away, and he like kind of blocks you. He's like, just let's think about this, okay?
Lee gets up and holds that.
Oh, so you
like, hey,
want some?
Hey Mary, he looks like he wants some.
Can we
Ah.
okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Before we start just shoving green shit in people's mouths, green shit going in people's mouths also turns people into bad stuff. Right?
Fine, it's fine. If anything weird happened, I will heal you all.
That's not super comforting
How do we know
because you
you're
had
not
the green
green?
stuff.
I had the green stuff. Lee did have the green stuff.
You
Yeah.
also have weird powers that alter shit, so we don't know if you actually drank it.
You want me to do it again? I can.
But you could just put like, I don't know, a fucking black hole in your throat or something. I don't know.
Yeah, didn't you do that with the lemonade?
Lee did not drink the lemonade.
Oh, she never tricked people into drinking lemonade.
No.
Who pretended to drink lemonade? I can't remember.
Oh, pretended in front
Yeah.
of the people? I did. Here's the thing. I turned it into water.
Yeah, so how do we know that Lee just didn't do that again?
They don't know that. The king doesn't know that.
You raggedy bitch.
100% probably knows, bro.
Look, I'm just saying, Doug doesn't have anything that would protect him if it's like actually some weird pod person shit.
Okay. I'll hold off and come here.
No.
No, please, I have latent abilities!
Mary just lunges for Matt.
I'm gonna fly. You stay away from me with that jar, dude.
Looks to Lee. Hey Lee, he's not like going along with it.
Yeah, I'm not, because it's gross, and I don't know what weird shit you did to it. Like, no offense, I like you and all, but you do weird shit.
Yeah.
How about this?
We should probably have.
Do you mind if I turn it into a
Don't get
mist
out.
and just miss this bitch?
Don't. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that should work.
No,
Mary
hold
hands
on.
over the jar.
Before you start fucking with stuff, Meteor, help. Do you have, like, I don't know, robo-analysis, chemical analysis thing?
Affirmative. Current status. Inoperative.
What? God damn it.
Possibility. Temporary repair process.
Why would you not do this when we're back at base?
She was busy curing all of you.
I really do. Here's the thing.
Emperor status. Temporary repair. Program status. Faulty.
Great. Awesome.
Dangerous to pilot's health.
Okay, wait, Maya, you know chemical stuff, right?
I mean,
wait, but we don't know if Maya's evil.
But he does know chemicals and poisons if he has his powers.
Yeah, but I don't want to give Amai the potential cure or the potential pod person thing.
My poisons, you guys, was something that's totally unrelated to the mission. He just wanted to experiment.
just fucking, oh yeah, just add a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
My that
Maybe a
poison
little
didn't make you feel
nightshade.
any better. What was that? He's like, oh, I was testing a new laxative in the meantime. You...
Yeah, it's turns out if you add just the tiniest bit of nightshade to something, it makes a really good laxative.
Oh, great.
It's basically poison to fiber.
Right? But yeah, Max, are you gonna ask Amai what you're gonna ask him? You fool. You pod person, you.
Okay, what if we take like a little bit of the gross spore mushroom shit, and we have Amai test it and see if there's any like evil pod person shit. Do we have a casserole around here?
You probably just
We better fucking
step
not.
outside for a second, you know?
There's like 14 sitting on the doorstep.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, come on, you guys. You already saw what it did to one of them. I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't have anything to worry about, why are you like making so much fuss about it, Maxie?
Damn, you
Are
went
you
super
chicken?
cop. You went super cop for a second.
Yeah,
Look,
you have
I
nothing
don't.
to-
I don't think it's gonna do anything to me, even if I was a pod thing, because I'm a giant ghost thing.
Oh, yeah, because you have ghost shit going on.
Okay,
and it would take. I know.
Because, like, yeah, because, I mean, did it only, like, dissolve candy because she, like, fucking digested it or something?
I don't
Like,
know.
we don't
but
really know, like, what happened there.
Look,
Like,
honestly,
how it,
it
you know, got her.
it just looks gross as shit, and I don't want to put it in my mouth because I still taste things.
Which is fair.
All I'm hearing is that you're a chicken who doesn't want to, like, try something because it looks bad.
Mary.
It's a pod person.
Mary.
I would like to have Mary provoke you.
Whoa.
Okay.
And since you are my love, I get to do this with danger because I'm an enabler.
Enabler.
What a brag.
That's damn.
Okay.
A lot of blues this session.
I am going to be Mary Contrary.
Mm.
Oh, that's right.
And what's that do?
When someone tries to pierce your mask, comfort or support you, or provoke you, you can interfere. Roll plus superior.
Well,
You're negative 2 superior.
On a hit, they take a -2 to their roll. On a 10+, you will stick influence over them or clear a condition. On a miss, they get a 10+ no matter what they rolled, and you mark a condition of their choice.
Oh my god. Well,
this is only benefiting me.
Go ahead. Perform.
So, are you counting your influence there too?
Oh, no.
Okay, that's also a 10. So this is becoming less and less useful. Because oh no, I guess it would still work. Because if I do this, bring it down to an 8, and then I burn influence, I can bring it down to a 6.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see it.
So it's still worth.
Well, that's if you hit with a -2.
Well, look. I didn't.
No, you did not. So on a miss, they get a 10+. So they get to do both for provoking. Either you do it and add team to the pool, or you don't do it and you mark condition. And also, Mary gets to choose which condition you mark right now, as you have told.
What's available?
All of them.
Everything. I'm clear.
Oh, okay. Well, not for long. Let's do insecure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you know what, Maxine?
Hey, what's up?
I feel like I'm gonna give you this one for free just because I feel like being nice to you.
Yeah,
One of your lessons is never drink the lemonade.
I know.
I feel like
This
this is
isn't-
very fitting.
This isn't lemonade.
Of
This
It
is
is-
far worse than lemonade.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Drink the lemonade is just a metaphor. Although it's becoming weirdly literal again.
Yeah.
Oh, do I? I have to reject or embody it one way or the other.
Yeah. So you get to either do it or are you gonna drink it or not drink it? That's the first question.
Yeah.
And that will answer the second one.
Yeah.
Take a second condition. Why not? I'm crazy.
No, he's not gonna drink it.
So it's gonna embody his life. So mark condition as you are not drinking it, and that is the provoke condition there.
I'm gonna go with angry.
Yeah. But as you embody your lesson, shift one label up and one label down of your choice.
Alright, I'm gonna up superior.
Has this caused misunderstanding, collateral damage, or unintended consequences in the process?
I mean, I would think so. I think one of the
there's a lot of misunderstanding happening.
Yeah.
So you also get more potential.
I'm lowering danger, raising superior, and I will mark potential.
What a Rube Goldberg machine of rolls just now.
I know.
No.
Like, dude, I'm not. Look, first of all, I'm gay and a linebacker. You think I haven't had peer pressure before? People telling me I'm a fucking loser or weak or whatever? No. I'm not drinking.
I tell you that every time you're in the locker room for foosball.
I'm not drinking the weird green slurry shit.
Mary is people.
I am people. Well,
Look,
fine,
we have labs.
then.
Do we have labs down here, right? Well, take some of the goop and go analyze it, and then we all can give a drop of blood, see if it's if anyone matches the results.
Let's just have Amaya analyze it. He's the scientist.
Query. Entity designation Wraith possesses blood?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if
No.
all of us here can like even get blood drawn.
And Meteor definitely can't offer blood.
Yeah, but Michio's confirmed.
Yes.
Basically.
I mean, I guess, but like also, you never know.
She's like
Well,
impenetrable.
also, Meteor's confirmed because Meteor says they're confirmed. I don't know how much you won't trust that.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
Meteor has been wrong about their body before,
Yeah.
as the Messiah has pointed out.
I mean, yeah, and I mean also like drinking this stuff seems like it's more readily available and easier, even if it's gross.
Alright.
Amaya, do you want to analyze the compound or the blood or I don't even know what anymore?
I'm gonna fucking take a swig.
You're gonna take a swig?
To cool everyone's fucking jets.
Shots.
But if it makes you a bad person, then it's oh god.
Chug.
Chug.
I love that they just make you guys take powerful blows whenever you drink this shit. Not because
I'll take a swig. Yeah, I think like once if Amai drinks it and is fine, then Rose is gonna take a swig too.
Okay. So, Amai, you drink it.
Please take a powerful blow.
It tastes like shit. Yeah, it tastes horrible, but everyone sees Amai drink it and basically gag as he swallows it.
Alright, hand it over. Shots. She's like chanting that to herself as she takes a swig.
Yeah, Rose, you take a swig and it actually doesn't taste half bad.
What?
Maybe it's because
It's
I'm used
all
to like
plant
plant
shit.
stuff.
It's all
Yeah,
plant
I mean
shit,
with
you're fine.
plant
Yeah.
stuff, then yeah, I mean Rose is probably more used to it. Yeah.
What?
Well,
What
used
all
to
even
poison.
is it?
I mean it tastes kind of planty.
It's every antifungal and antibacterial that Mary could find.
Yeah,
probably in
it's like
Lysol.
planty.
In
So
a school kitchen. That's
Yeah.
ew.
yeah, it's like fungi, like mushrooms, but not
Yeah,
not good
Antifungus.
mushrooms.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
blended in a bunch of actual
Yeah,
prescription
it was
pills from the school.
garlic and cinnamon and lemon pledge.
Yeah,
I
it's
imagine
like
a cut for time scene
the
where
fucking
Mary
lemon
is
pledge
like,
in there. God, that was from the aftertaste. Shit.
I imagine
You put
Mary
I was
like
looking
in
for
the
it just
in
with
there?
lemon.
cafeteria, blending shit together and fighting back the cafeteria staff as they try to unplug it.
It's like the opening of Powerpuff Girls, where she's blending in all these natural materials, and the Weapon X thing busts open.
Chemical
and it's just
X.
like
That's
pills.
called X. God.
Yeah, but
Okay,
yeah,
great.
Amaya and Rose both drink it, and Dad's like, "We're not really all doing this, right?"
I don't think it's
I
a
mean,
good
it's like the
idea.
easiest way to prove that you're not a thing.
But it doesn't prove it, because Amaya can do all kinds of stuff with chemical stuff, and you do all kinds of stuff with plant stuff. So it's not like,
Hey, Maxie, not to throw any like stones in glass houses, but you're really accusatory, man. These guys are our friends.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not-
you're kind of like dodging it a lot. Like this
I'm
little
not
weird.
saying they're bad. I'm just saying, like, maybe you have natural defenses against turning into a pod person. There's pod person stuff in there. I
I mean,
just-
Oh, well, you have.
I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm not a pod person.
Yeah, how do we know you're not a pod person?
I just
I'm
drink
a
the thing.
ghost, man.
You could be a pod ghost. Pods die.
Can I?
Pods die.
Yeah, you could be
Yeah,
a pod
you
ghost,
still
a
like
post, if you
you still
will.
have the ability to like turn into a physical body that they could take.
Maybe you really got stuff in
Entity.
mind where
Entity designation Maxi. Not pod person.
Thanks,
You sure?
Meteor.
I don't know, guys.
How-
I
wait,
don't
how do
trust
you-
Meteor.
Why don't you just Meteor?
I mean, yeah, can they like replicate like metal? Is it because like there's
Well-
there's like robot people.
Yeah, but they'd have to like get to Meteor, they'd have to get to Izzy, right?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Pilot
Meteor's been
status
wrong about
safe.
themselves before, right?
Negative.
Well, plus Meteor outed Candy, who was totally a pod person.
Okay,
Unless
true.
it was part of the
Okay, yeah,
plan.
that-
Maybe these pod people are more ruthless.
I mean, I don't know if they're ruthless. Like, they just seem more like annoying. If they were ruthless, they would have been like hunting us down and not just like, handing casseroles.
Okay, you know what? Actually, it doesn't actually super matter, right? Like, all you have to do is bust out the good guys where they're trapped, and like bust down the bad guys, and maybe not get hit by a fucking cannon again.
Oh yeah. So
A
what are
cannon
we
that
doing now?
Mary broke, apparently.
I mean, when I put my stuff in there, it started to sizzle.
How do we know that Mary's not like a pod person?
We don't.
And I mean, you're a friend, Mary. You wouldn't lie to us, but you did concoct that whole thing, and you
Sorry,
did it.
out of character. I had to. I started laughing as you said that. I wouldn't do something. I wouldn't lie to you.
Everybody in the group besides him knows that's a lie.
Yeah.
But you were in the high school with all those pod people when you were making the thing. How do we know you didn't
Mhm.
secretly, switch them out? I mean, you know the future and everything.
Yeah, I do. That's why I knew how to get to all the good stuff.
Like the pods?
Entity designation Mary. Drank goop.
Mm-hmm. And if I was to drink the goop, why aren't I melting?
Well, maybe you, swapped it out so you didn't melt. How do we know that that's the same cup that you gave to Candy? I mean, you see stuff all the time.
I mean, I don't really know what you're on about, but I mean, I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Mary drink goop again? Query.
Why doesn't Mary drink the goop that Amai just drank, or that Rose just drank, so we can confirm it's the same exact goop?
I mean, okay,
Yeah.
I could do that.
Are you saying they should feed it to her baby bird style?
Ew. No.
No, nothing like that.
Pilot status.
That
uncomfortable.
sounds like
Ew,
That
no,
sounds
that would
like
be an
you were
indirect
asking
kiss,
for
and I don't
that.
want to kiss a eye.
the feeling's mutual, asshole.
Even the pod, if they were both pods and they still had the memories, it would still be the real same thing, no matter what.
Still be at each other's throats 24/7. Even in a hide mind.
So Mary drink again. Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
sure thing. Mary takes out the jar again, lifts it up to her lips. I'm guessing nothing's gonna happen to stop me, huh, Mad?
Sorry, I got a random phone call there. Okay,
Wow.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, I'm so sorry. So you said, what now?
Mary is currently bringing up the jar of goop that she made up to her lips to test herself.
Yeah. No one tries to stop you, I guess. Does anyone?
No.
No, this is tried and true test of innocence.
Why would we try to stop her? Madhouse.
Exactly.
She's a pod person. I don't know. Yeah, so Mary, you take a big old drink.
Mhm.
And it's, it tastes like how you made it.
Gross.
Garlic.
And first thing we do when we get back to base is everyone here is getting a mint.
No, my mouth already smells better, dude. I have unique powers to not have bad breath.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy for you because they're not the fucking body.
So yeah, Strikeout's like, okay, so sorry, Mary, I'm such a baka sometimes.
Yeah,
No,
how about you take
it's
a drink
okay,
as well?
Strikeout. Mary goes over
You
to
did not
him.
just fucking call yourself a baka.
I did. I'm just
Bacchus.
stupid.
It's too
Baka life.
Jesus
bleh.
Christ. Eto bue.
Well, Mary walks up to Strikeout.
I understand how it feels to not really get other people sometimes, and that's okay because I believe in you.
Aw, thanks, Mary. You're the best.
As he's talking, I stick a spoon with the thing in his mouth.
This reminds me of how Mary, why?
Had to be done.
It tastes so bad.
It's okay. There. Rubs his back. You will be fine.
Thanks. I love half the session is just you guys chugging weird liquids.
Yeah. Well, you put it like that.
Oh no!
They drank the whale cup.
So yeah.
Entity designation Rose query.
What's up?
Define baka.
It means idiot in Japanese.
Affirmative. Pilot status.
Yeah.
Confused still.
Yeah, he's just being on his weird anime bullshit.
It's because he's a weeb.
Yeah, exactly.
And Strikeout's like, hey, Mary, what did you put in that stuff? It's really strong. Is there like an alcohol in there?
Maybe.
Oh,
What do you mean, maybe?
I don't know. I mean, I put a whole bunch of stuff in there.
I mean, I
classic,
get
classic antifungal you would find in a high school Everclear.
Everclear.
Never clear.
I mean,
That's like, okay, maybe
technically,
we should all, rest up. And given that Meteor and Wraith can't be, potted up, you guys should, and you don't sleep, you guys should keep watch, right? And probably Lee too.
Yeah, I don't sleep at all there.
Okay, well, I'm getting exhausted after, watching a teammate disintegrate in front of us, so I want to go to bed and pretend it's a dream until I have to deal with it later.
and I mean, you should probably rest nonetheless. I can see the cracks forming again. He's pointing at Lee.
Say again.
You should probably rest. I can see the cracks forming again.
Yeah, he's
Darling, I
saying
can't sleep.
At least
I'm gonna sit down
I-
and be resting, yes, but sleeping is something I can't do.
good enough. As long as you're not gonna shatter like a porcelain doll.
No. If I do, I'll make a new body.
Yeah. So. Yeah. People start to retire to their separate locked bedrooms that are ventless.
You're not hearing any venting.
Among Us.
Oh my god, Dud just vented. He's the imposter.
My god.
That is sus. Drank the
God,
goop.
this is a nightmare for you guys, huh?
Yeah,
We're just playing Among Us. It's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's Among Us, but it's
Among Us
Invasion
in
of the
real
Body
life.
Snatchers.
This is gonna be Aegis's anti-shapeshifter propaganda at some point.
You mean they don't already have?
They made the Mandela catalogs. But yeah, so everyone retires to their separate rooms as the trio of freak weirdos stay alert and keep watch.
Alert.
So Lee, Maxi, Meteor, you guys all, you three stay awake. Most of you guys
Yeah.
can't sleep. You don't sleep. And outside, you see a bunch of people laughing and having conversations that it looks like they're trying to understand each other. They're trying to figure out, like, hey, are we on the same side here?
Even they don't know if they're the same.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem here. They haven't figured out if they are all pod people yet, and they are all pod people. They just don't know it.
God, that's so fucking stupid. It's gonna take like a month before they realize, oh, we're all five people.
Yeah.
Everybody, everyone else now.
Wait, if you're and I'm
Who's driving the plane?
Yeah, I think Lee, for the most part, is just trying to just fixing her body and trying to make sure the cracks don't break open more than they already are because she has 5 conditions.
Not a great day.
Yeah, that's
So I don't remember much, and I don't know if I'm going to take another trip back in memory lane or to the past. So before then, can you tell me what happened after we went saw the fucking Flash before the candy called us in?
which time?
First day.
Oh god. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. So nope. I mean, like I remember it kind of, but I don't think it's like super useful. Because I wasn't like hanging out with most people uh, the second day we were here, and then the third day we were just kind of well, the second day we were just kind of doing stuff like burning stuff back and shutting down kitchens and stuff. Classic government, right? And then day three it was like, whoa, lot of these guys. Um, and then there were a whole bunch more, but they were all over the place. Like the park sucked. Um, library sucked. Fire department sucked.
Affirmative.
Did we take care of the main source?
Uh, not really. I mean, we busted up a bunch of pods, but they just keep popping up. So
Do we have a camera around here somewhere?
All
The-
cameras disabled.
yeah, we got the ones that I guess Pod Candy hacked.
Man, I would like to spend my last burn.
Uh-huh.
I would like to make a construct, but constructs for Lee is very subjective. She's just making a copy of herself that she can see through, but it's not real. So if it get caught, it's not real.
Yeah.
And she's going to. Do you remember where the source is? She says that's the second copy of her appears.
Yeah, so when just another refresher, when we were like directly trying to go at them, were we just like fucking being like fuck you guys in the streets, or did we have like a specific location where we had
You
to go
guys
at them?
were trying to find the different nests. Do you remember the nest locations that you found? There was one at the fire department, which is what got Johnson. How he got vented so hard. There was one at the library, one at the park, and you guys managed to destroy the one at the gymnasium in the high school yesterday.
Okay, so
Which is why the cops came after you guys and blasted you with a cannon.
Okay, so you're just trying to shut down the other hives, so
Yeah.
I can remember.
Yeah. Lee's going to send her clone that she could look through. She's going to scout and see for herself because she can't remember.
Okay.
She was sent to the fire station.
Gymnasium destroyed. Fire department, public park, library intact.
Okay, she's going to go to the public park first because that's the closest one to us.
Yeah.
The clone is going to fly above.
Yeah. And as it's flying above, you're like, "Hey neighbor, howdy, hey, go on down to some green bean casserole here in the woods."
Are there just like people just behind trees and everything, just in the woods?
Yeah, a lot of them look like gardeners of some sort. Like they're wearing like gardening gear, even though they don't look like they would be gardeners.
Okay. Because here's the thing, Candy's missing.
Yeah.
So Lee's gonna start going. Clone Lee, Construct Lee, it will go down, but she's not going to eat anything. She's trying to investigate and see if there's any hints of the people that went fucking missing.
Yeah. Well, I believe Wraith, you did discover at some point that the people, at the very least, they're alive. They didn't just like off them. They're just held in
Yeah.
stasis somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're trying to figure out where the people have gone missing, where the missing people are.
Yeah, because here's the thing: once we figure this shit out and deal with it, we still have to get the people out of from where they are. We have to locate.
Yeah. Which is likely going to be like heavily guarded.
Yeah. So where are the most fucking clump pod people located? It's what she's doing in this location.
Let's see. I feel like
Do I need to assess the situation?
I would say assess situation. Oh,
Thank
that's our
God.
first real session. My goodness.
It's not with my real body, thank God. All right. What hair can I use to find the missing people?
What here can you use find missing people? As you see, you're watching the gardeners take the pods, like pods out of the ground, and it seems like there seems to be two kinds. There seems to be like ripe, fresh, good pods and old, saggy pods. And the old ones they're just kind of tossing into the lake.
Did they put did they put them in the fucking lake in it?
Just
See,
flush them down the toilet.
yeah, just in case, Clone Lee will go inside the lake before I
Yeah.
ask my next question.
Yeah, Lee, you see them dumping these old pods in the lake, and as you see, some of the pods, some of them are a little bit more sucked in. You can see human features inside. This is where they're putting the people that they took, and
Oh my god!
as you get under the water, you see they're not just throwing them to the bottom of the water. There's a ship down here.
Are they about to take these people off Earth?
I think this actually might be one of the scarier missions we've done so far.
Oh my god, this is horrifying.
We've faced cults and weird eldritch monsters, but these aliens that are kidnapping people and throwing them in a lake are the scariest part.
Phil, here's the thing. I know the people are in danger. I don't need to ask that question. Who here is the most vulnerable to me?
Who here is the most vulnerable to you? That's a great question.
Yes, to Lee. Yes.
Who here is most vulnerable to Lee? Oh, I know who it is. You see someone, you see there's like more pod people, moving around at the bottom of the lake, kind of like handling like in like a assembly line the pods down and putting them into the ship. And you see someone who looks to be in charge, a shorter person in like a scuba suit, with like the big old like diving helmet on, like the big metal diving helmet, and they look up to you, and you see it's none other than Mary, and she goes, "Oh, hey Lee."
Howdy, Lee.
Hello, Mary. What are you doing here?
And this is very much older Mary, who is always here to cause problems.
Yeah. What are you doing here, Mary?
Like, oh, just helping out, doing some community service.
So like, helping these people get kidnapped off Earth. That's community service nowadays. Could you not? No, it'll be better for you. It'll be more community service for me.
Oh, well, I brought them here.
Why don't you bring them here?
I gotta. This is how it's supposed to go.
So you're just saying things happen and say, you know what, that looks like it's gonna be fun, and let it happen?
Are you not caught up yet?
No, darling, I can't remember, and I don't know when trip down memory lane is gonna happen again. So,
you remember. You remember what happened. You just gotta, focus on the story.
These sides. Darling, I'm not trying to open my eyes early.
Lee, you're making this harder than it needs to be. All you have to do is, just, don't get potted and just remember. 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 And Lee, as you're staring at the Mary, she's literally repeating remember, you find yourself back on campus.
God damn it. Alright, what day is it today?
It seems about 5 days ago. As you're just sitting in class, you and all your friends just sitting in class, and yeah, just having a good time.
Isn't you just see in the corner, Mary's just saying, "Remember, remember, remember."
That's like, Mary, we are taking a test. Shut the hell up.
Remember.
Mary's trying to remember the answers of the test.
Leisure size. So 5 days. Okay, this is a new time, not 4. This is an interactive memory. Lee saying as she finished doing the test. She's not even looking at the test because it's just automatic for Lee. She's just looking around, doing the test, not caring about what's happening. Mary, when are we going to get called?
Huh? What?
I need to know
What do you
when we're
mean
going to
caught? Caught when? Huh?
I said called, dear, for the mission.
Oh. Looks at watch. She is not wearing a watch. In about 3 minutes.
Thank
What
you,
is your
darling.
program? Please report. Debriefing.
I think your timing was off there.
Well, I have to account for everyone finishing their test first and then going over.
True. Lee says
Yeah,
finishing the test.
we're definitely all finished.
Lee gets up and take over the test of the teacher.
You just take the teacher's test?
No, I give my test to the teacher.
Oh.
Wait,
Alright.
this is a test? I thought this was scratch paper. I've just been doodling.
This is why you guys can't fucking graduate.
Yeah, Rose got handed the paper, but like it's like a 1-page thing where like one side is blank. She's been just drawing on the blank side.
Yeah. So
Maxie's just looking down at his half-finished test, like, oh, I knew I should have killed myself. Could have gotten Aaron out here, man.
I knew I should have killed myself as you failed to take a test.
It's okay, Maxie. I'll be sure to kill you next time.
It's not. It's next time. I'll probably die before then.
Meteor has just figured out how to pick up the pen properly without breaking it when the mission gets called.
Oh my god. But yeah.
There's just a pile of broken pencils beside Meteor's chair.
But yeah, Lee, as you're remembering, you pop back to day 4.
Oh God. So this is gonna be a whole thing, huh?
Like, what's gonna be a whole thing?
Me remembering things.
You don't remember anything. Oh, well, you kind of do, but you don't. Like, you remember things that you aren't there yet for. Kind of like me. Well, it's kind of this thing that young gods go through.
Who the fuck's saying this to me? Is this Mary?
Yeah, this is older Mary.
Look, yes, not a god yet. Haven't unlocked the chain. Haven't broke off the chains for that, dear.
But haven't you noticed that the chains are breaking?
Just see a twitch in her eye. Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
Don't you remember?
No.
Remember, I punched the cannon. I was tampering with it in the police station, so that when they came by and shot you with it, it would start hitting you and cause a domino effect that would start breaking your chains. And everyone would think that it was present day me, or, well, past me to me.
Why would you do that?
Well, because that's what needed to happen. You're currently going through something called, what was it called? Oh yeah, early onset omniscience.
Please just hand on face, just.
It's basically like a young god version of puberty. So you're welcome.
Darling, I could have broke the chains earlier. I was supposed to become demigod, then god, and then take off the chains later to be constant.
Nah, who needs steps? You just jump right to the end. Skip all that fluff in the middle.
Darling, skipping right to the end means I become a constant. I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah.
If I do that, the other two stop existing.
Yes.
How's that a good thing?
Well, because then it'll be you forever, and we will always have you as a friend.
Darling.
Yeah.
There's a reason it's supposed to take a while. Do you know what happens when all the chains break at once?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much devastation that's going to cause?
Mm-hmm.
And you're fine with that.
And she's like holds a pod with a person and just launches into the mothership. She's like, mm-hmm.
God, I should send you to the Amazonian period, like with dinosaurs and shit. Drastic. It's drastic. That'll be a good place to send you.
I can't stay there forever. You know that.
Yeah, but you'll come around sooner or later, and then the domino effects of you doing shit will be interesting. And then I'll fix it.
Don't worry, Lee. Trust me, this is all how it's supposed to go. It's all leading to the right place.
No, darling, it's leading to where you wanted to do it, because that's how you are.
Yeah,
You
it's
see
gonna
something.
be a great ending where everyone is happier. For Mary.
Darling,
Yeah.
I won't be happy.
Of course you will. You just don't know it yet.
Darling,
Yeah.
I want to keep my humanity as long as I can.
You can be human.
No, I
Ish.
won't. I won't be human, darling.
Well, it won't matter, because you'll be our friend, and that's what really matters. Well, anyways, I gotta get to putting these people away so they're safe.
Yeah. Lee just temporarily stops being interacting with her clone and just looks towards two that are right by her. So future memory is causing fucking problems. Worse than I thought it was going to be.
What do you mean?
Well, future memory decided that it would be smart to break the chains that keeping me mortal, keeping me human, and breaking all of them at once. Currently, I'm going through puberty for divinity. Well, more than divinity, but yes. And when those chains break, a lot of things will be destroyed.
You know, like, I know Mary can be a little chaotic, but I don't think she'd do anything that would, like, super impact your life like that.
I pick up something and throw it at Mary to wake her up.
Mary. You wake up as Lee throws something at you.
Hey,
Mary,
what's
did you know
that? What's that
did
all
you know
about?
did you know what your future version did?
No.
Oh, so
It
you know what?
depends on what you're talking about.
Oh, they'll setting up things so the chains break, darling. So I'd stop being human.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the mayonnaise thing.
No, darling. I'm talking about her most likely killing a lot of people through breaking my chain.
Well, that sounds fun.
Of course, you would think it's fun.
Well, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't it be? You're gonna be like, I don't know, all powerful or something? You can be whatever you want to be then.
I want it to be me.
Then don't stop being you then. I mean, duh. Just don't stop being you. It's that simple.
Man, I look in on myself. How are my chains fucking looking? And this is why I felt bad.
How to describe it? Corroded, cracked, hanging on by threads. Some of them.
How long do I think I have?
You know, it probably still to the end of the school year. Maybe less if it keeps getting fucked over with.
Ooh, it's not no time soon, but
21 snaps. No, I'm kidding.
darling, I've always said I like to decide my own fate. You fucking me over and deciding for yourselves? Not what I like.
I mean, I didn't do anything. That's future Mary.
I might erase her when I become divinity, did. Because she wants me to be happy. She wants Mary to be happy.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
She's deciding my happiness for me, darling. If she wants to decide something for me, then I will decide her existence.
Okay, sounds fair.
As long as you two know.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see what the big deal is.
Darling, do you know I hate fate? Fate pulls strings to decide someone's destiny. I was outside of that, darling. I, this whole time, this whole fucking time, decided my own fate. No one could decide when or what I should do. I had all my plans. Divinity, godhood. I knew when that was going to happen because I decided when it was going to happen. But then you, future you who have the same personality as you, decide, you know what, let's fuck that. Let's decide our friend's fate. Like you always decide your friend's fates, right? You decide
I
when they
mean,
come.
I guess. I mean, I guess, like, if you're not being able to, like, decide your own fate, that just makes you more like us. Because I can't decide my own fate.
I could, because I'm not a part of fate.
So you'd rather stay apart from us?
I'd rather stay me, darling. Me. Why do you want me to be in fate's grasp, darling? Why would I allow someone else to decide what I am?
I mean,
Mm,
we can't. We don't always get to choose, right? I mean,
I've
like,
got to choose.
I know,
I
but
was the one who told reality to put the chains on me.
can you do it again?
No.
yeah, can't you do it again? If you did it
No.
once, you can definitely do it again, right?
We made a deal, reality and I. For me to exist, for me to have my freedom to decide what I want, I would wear the chains and they wouldn't erase me. Because reality warpers, if you didn't notice, aren't really like by reality.
So, why can't you do it again?
It was a one time deal.
Do you have a receipt?
Yeah, can't you get a refund?
Receipt. Receipts are the chains, darling. When they break, because reality didn't break them, the deal still goes. Nothing can put them back on. And I, do you know what it's like to be a god? To be more than a god? To be like the fucking minds in the other realities? Do you know what it's like? See and feel and everything, but be so detached from it all.
Kinda.
And you won't understand why I didn't want that.
Well, I don't know, man. It kind of sounds like you had it pretty good in general.
I did! Chains on, I did! I could decide when to take them off. But now I can't. Because someone wanted to decide fate.
Yeah. I guess I don't really
I mean,
understand
okay.
that. I mean, what happened to us, no one could control, so it kind of sucks to know.
Oh, you would think that, right?
Mm. Lee,
Someone, what's up, man?
before you say your next thing, you want to share your vulnerability?
Yeah, sure. My vulnerability. That thing that Lee's been did not. Yeah, that's been Lee's vulnerability this whole time.
Use your vulnerability or weakness to someone. Tell them how they could stop you if it came down to it, and give them influence over you in clear condition.
I'm trying to think. At first, man, it was remind Lee of humanity. I have to think of a new one because future Mary is deciding that I won't be human for long.
Yeah.
How to stop Lee? Create a bond stronger than fate with Lee. I think Lee doesn't say this. I think it's more of a feeling that everyone gets through the way she's talking, through the way her aura and her power is just pulsing off of her unintentionally. And I think she wakes up people through this conversation because she's not keeping her voice down. She's very emotional currently,
Mm-hmm.
and this is and people can feel the only way to stop Lee is to have a bond with her stronger than fate to pull her down because when those chains break, she won't be Lee. She will be the reality warper that decided to not be one, to lessen to lessen the power, to become mortal for a time. Because Lee is strong, but she hasn't been fully powerful. The limits that she put on herself to not revive people, to make it so she's as strong as the strongest people on Earth. That was what she wanted. So man, that's her vulnerability, and that's how to bring that stop her.
And who would you say you're giving that to? I'd say probably Wraith or Mary, probably.
Probably right, because what I'm about to say next involves them so much more.
He's,
Lee looks at Ray. You think no one could decide what happened to you, darling? But someone did decide, and they decided not to do anything about it. They decided to turn me into a god. They decided to let you all die so they can have a friend. Not a fucking joke.
who?
I can see the future.
Future Mary, let me die?
No, darling.
Mm. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
What's your
Oh no.
foosball have it? The
No
one
one,
you
no one's told
fucking
Elite.
love to be with. She did it for you, darling. She did it to get the ring. Cause that's the only fucking future she saw. Where she had a new fucking friend. One that will be with her for a long time. Because who won't die other than on something that's already dead?
Hey, Maxie.
Hey, how you doing?
Part of me wants to be so evil and make you take a powerful blow for each wraith as they all hear the information.
Ah,
But taking 5 powerful blows in a row seems atrocious. So just one will do for now.
Okay.
Well, let's just keep rolling till we get a full hit. Fuck it. No.
Who knew this was going to happen today?
Roll a
Miss.
6.
Oh, seems like you're fine.
Okay. Beautiful. Now take one for Allie. No. So, Maxie,
Yeah.
you just heard that Mary, she knew it all. All the years you've been in the Sears program, Mary knew. She's the reason that you guys are all here, that you're all trapped in the same body, that you can't visit your families over FAC, that you can't live your own separate lives.
Yeah, I think Maxie takes a second. Like, it's pretty clear he's internally denying it as Lee is speaking, like looking for any kind of excuse. Like, well, no, because you guys came, right? Like, you all came to help. You just didn't make it.
Here's the thing. I did not see the future because my mind and body was blocked off from it. I did not see the strings of fate that will pull you in that direction. I didn't know, for I cannot tell. But I know Mary. I've seen Mary. Now let me ask you this. Would Mary allow a bunch of people to die to get a new friend?
I mean, she wouldn't do that. Right, Mary?
Then you,
Ed?
Yeah.
Did you see?
Oh, yeah, let me look in here. Let's see what's going on here.
Mary has left. Crawled out of a vent.
Alright, there's your answer.
Okay, thank you. Yep, Mary just looks Rafe straight in the eyes and says, I didn't have anything to do with what happened to you. I couldn't have stopped anything. I mean, I didn't want what happened to you to happen to you, but I also couldn't control what's fated to happen, you know? I mean, I don't have all the powers in the world to stop everything that's ever going to happen ever. So, shrugs. How could it possibly be my fault? It could just as easily have been anyone else's fault, if that were the case.
I'd like to pierce the mask.
Alright, let's see it.
Mary could have also told someone to tell you who could have did something about it.
Oof. Just about.
Okay, you get a question.
What's the right question here?
I say I love that Meet the Grams came on while this was going on.
Oh, that's great.
I guess it's
Talk.
present tense.
Because you lied about the bus crash. You lied about Panacea.
You lie.
I want to ask, what were you really planning? But that's not a question. Yeah, all of them are like future questions. I guess it has to be like, how could I get Mary to be honest with me?
Sorry, what was the question?
How could I get Mary to be honest with me?
Hmm. Hmm. Talk to her.
Oh, that's nice.
Anything more specific? Because I feel like we talk all the time. And
That is the best answer I can give in this situation.
I see. Yeah, I think Maxie looks Mary in the eyes for a few seconds. Like, and he starts blinking a little rapidly, and then kind of head tilting to the side a couple of times. I think I have to go outside.
Oh, I'm also leaving this place. I can't be around. And Lee just leaves, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I want to say the more she was talking, the bigger the cracks on her body got. Like her body looks like it's not gonna last.
Oh my goodness. You guys just storm out of the safe house.
Maxie isn't storming out. He's like struggling to his feet.
Yeah, Lee's gonna be somewhere in the air. I don't know where. She's just away.
As Maxie's standing, he's like kind of like walking, taking a step towards the door, and then stumbling onto the wall. And I imagine what it looks like is like the green eyes that come with the wraith start like lighting up on his face, and his face starts like melting into something else. As he's kind of essentially half matting.
Okay. Wow. I can't believe you guys are gonna fail this mission because everyone's gonna kill themselves.
Yeah, this is so sad.
Yeah, but I think everyone in the room heard the whole conversation.
Wait, is Wraith still in the safe house, or did Wraith leave as well as other people?
Yeah, he was trying to leave, but he's like kind of stuck.
Yeah.
I can't move my tokens, so I'm gone with my tokens there.
Why can you never move your tokens? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Meteor,
Put me somewhere random in the air.
Meteor looks over to Wraith and walks over and puts a hand on his shoulder.
Entity designation Wraith. Query. Leaving?
I was trying to, but Matt doesn't want to go.
Yeah. Pilot status. Bad idea.
I don't know what Matt wants to do.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, no, there it is. There it is. I think Matt wants to kill something.
Oh.
Pilot status, very bad idea.
Yeah, no, you know what? Totally agree. No, calm down. Calm down. And I imagine what it kind of looks like is like Matt's pulling himself toward the wall, and you can see like the hand of the wraith kind of pulling itself out of the body toward Mary.
Entity designation, Mary. Suggestion, give space. Alternative, leave area.
You guys kicking each other out?
Well, I'm
that's
not
what it
saying
sounds
leave
like.
the safe house, but maybe not this room.
Go stand over there, please.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I roll another powerful blow?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. I
Oh
rarely
boy.
ever say no to one of those delicious things.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Boy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
Yummy, yummy.
Nice lucky 13.
Yeah, Maxie's like wrenching against the wall as this ghostly hand is coming out of essentially his side, and then ripping back in. And he stops for a second, like, okay. Actually, I think it's okay, guys. Oh, that was close. I kind of.
Oh no.
The
And
fuck?
I'm going to regenerate.
Of course.
Oh boy.
Fucking explodes.
I wonder who we're gonna get this time.
Yeah, let's.
Oh god.
Oh, I was gonna do the wheel as a joke, but I couldn't remember the control. And I didn't want to take time. It's Matt.
Uh-oh.
Damn, we're
Oh
not gonna
no.
get
Is there
anyone
only-
other than that. Oh no, but that
Is-
means you're gonna have to choose something other. You're gonna have to choose.
He's gonna
Oh,
forget something.
Oh yeah, I know.
He forgets the entire mission.
So his physical appearance is changing. His gender identity is not. His ability is swapping. And ooh, lose an important memory of a teammate.
Hmm.
What memory are you gonna lose?
What would keep Matt back?
He forgets what everyone just told him about Mary doing to him.
No, he's not forgetting that. Oh, what's a meaningful moment that they would have shared? I'm gonna say I'm actually gonna say their first Fuseball game together.
Oh no.
Oh no.
As the green light encapsulates Maxie, rather. And then it starts flashing red. Oh god, I have to go to the right. There it is. And the red wraith is swinging right for Mary.
Oh shit. I'm gonna say In this case, I want Wraith. I want you to directly engage a threat rather than Mary take a powerful blow right off the bat.
Okay. I'm not Maxie Cleveland. Get out of here, Maxie. This isn't the time for friendship.
We aren't you. We hate our friend. Fuck the team.
I think that's the first fuck the team of 2025.
It doesn't count if I say it.
Doesn't count.
Fuck the team.
There we go.
Yay!
Yay! We did it. We said the line.
Do the
Y'all didn't
whole-
say it right. Y'all didn't say it right. It's fuck the team. Y'all
And
said
there
you
was
gotta put that
much
passion into it.
rejoicing.
I can't believe that happened in the very first episode of our campaigns
Okay,
here.
well,
Oh, that's an 11 on danger.
I mean, Meteor's definitely gonna try to defend.
Nah, let her die.
Like, I understand the sentiment, but Meteor's still gonna defend.
All right,
Greater.
let's see it, Meteor.
I do have influence over Wraith and Princess, so I assume at least one of those would apply.
Yeah, I think if you're
Yeah,
defending
uh-huh.
her, you get the.
Ooh, this could go really bad.
Okay, brought it down to a 9.
Okay, you will expose
So-
yourself. Though.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, Matt, what does it look like when you attack here?
So what it looks like is as Maxie is transforming, he's lifting into the air the way they always do when they're able to float freely. And then he starts shifting from green to red, and you can see Matt kind of taking form. And then the moment the transformation is done, he goes full Wraith mode and just sweeps wide, like the giant Wraith cloak kind of spanning out, and then shifting to this kind of smoky substance. And leaving with both like claws pointed at Mary, but with Meteor getting in the way, it turns into, rather than like an impaling motion, like grabbing around Meteor, leaping up, and then throwing Meteor at Mary instead as like a projectile.
Yeah. So, Mary luckily survives this one.
I mean, it's still
Or
a
well,
7 to 9.
kind of. Yeah, still 7 to 9. So, oh God, this is gonna be bad. All right. So, Mary, you're on fire. So you hit Mary, real good. Meteor managed to get in the way some, but now Meteor has hit Mary, and
Yeah, I think Meteor does get to make a defend choice, right? Because it's still still
yeah, still close enough. Choose one of the things.
That's if you're.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's right. This is a defense against a roll.
Non
So yeah, there's
PCs,
nothing.
okay.
Yeah.
So all it is that you get a -2, which brought you down to the 9, and I exposed myself to cost, retribution, or judgment.
Yeah. Well, let's say it cost. As Meteor, the Force sends you. You don't feel any pain. It doesn't hurt you or anything or damage you, but your body does damage the things that you hit because you are hefty, and you hit a nearby wall, which makes a hole to the outside.
Uh-oh.
And almost immediately, a neighbor, smiling face, just appears in the dim sunset in the dusk. It's like, "Howdy, neighbor. Looks like you guys could use this hole patched up. Why not just come on in?" And you watch as vines start to creep through the hole. Yeah. Weird plant vines start to creep through the hole, and you see this gaseous spore cloud start to leak in as well.
I can't believe Mary's done this.
Almost immediately, the sirens start going off. Breach! 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 And Amai and Rose, you guys are woken up.
Oh, what the fuck?
And as you look up, you see that there are vines creeping in through a hole in the wall, a slightly meteor-shaped hole in the wall, and Matt is here, and he's wraithed out. Mary is hit. Lee is gone. Who knows what the hell happened while you were sleeping?
What the fuck?
What do you mean slightly meteor shape?
Slightly, it's like
Like-
meteor.
like-
Uh,
Like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, obviously.
This is what you guys wanted.
Yeah. We should probably get the others up. We're gonna need to evac.
I'm imagining this like being in a bedroom and then just having like a wraith claw swipe against the wall as they miss Mary.
Uh, yeah, I think. Anyone got any ideas they want to do first?
I mean, Amai is going to be ensuring that the others are awake and ready to GTFO.
Oh boy.
Right. Mary is going to be defending herself.
From what?
What do you think, man?
Vengeful
The
spirit
wraith-
of good.
The Wraith? The Wraith? Okay.
Uh-huh, yeah. Okay.
All
Yeah. So as we check in, before we go back to check in with Mayor and the Wraith, Rose and Amai, you guys are Amai's getting people together to evacuate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So who do you get up first? Because right now, Strikeout and Dud are both still in their rooms, probably unconscious.
Yeah. Considering Strikeout is Strikeout, Amai's gonna get Dud first.
He's gonna leave Strikeout here.
God.
He's
It's like,
fine.
oh no, we can save him. Shame.
He's not. He's
So
not just going to
are we
leave.
leaving? Is this place like compromised?
He's not just going to leave Strikeout. He's going to tie him to the bed so he can't escape.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hold down the board for us, buddy. Clear it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you inhale all the spores, you'll save all of us.
Yeah.
Amai, you go up to Dud's room. The door's locked, as expected.
Yeah. Just start banging on the door. Dud, HQ's been compromised. We need to GTFO.
You hear no response.
Interesting. Try knocking again. Louder this time.
Still,
Dud, wake the fuck up.
still nothing. It's weird. It's like he's ignoring you, or he's gone, or he's potted. I don't know.
Mm-mm. Who knows?
Hmm.
Mine's gonna break down the fucking door. Like, this is an active situation. People need saved.
Yeah,
The building's already busted. The door isn't going to stop any spores.
yeah. You get
Yeah.
in there and you see Dud like hiding under his covers. Essentially,
Yeah.
the lump that is Dud under his covers.
Dud, we need to get the fuck out. They've breached our defenses.
And Dud is not responding.
You're going to pull off that blanket and find a seed pod thing.
Slowly peel back the blanket.
Yeah. And you see Dud's head, which happens to be a basketball, fall off and just roll past you and out into the hallway.
Oh, Dad, you fucking nerd.
As the rest of it is just pillows.
Can't believe I fucking fell for that.
I was like, I'm gonna kill him actually. Fuck
I'm
him.
gonna actually get him.
Yeah, Dud is not here.
That's
Is a
when I get you. That's when I
window
get you.
when I fucking get him? Is there a window open or?
No. There are no, all the bedrooms have no windows to prevent vines and venting.
Right. There's no point of exfiltration other than the door.
Yeah, which means Dud has just snuck out.
He snuck out. Huh.
I mean, everyone else was crying and screaming loud enough; they wouldn't have noticed he was leaving.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we don't have to worry about him. So I guess.
Otherwise, like, well, he's dead.
Well, he's already out of the danger area, so
Yeah.
I guess after that, I will reluctantly go and check on Strikeout.
Yeah, reluctantly is crazy. Yeah, so you go banging on the door, and you hear the sound of vomiting inside of Strikeout's room. Mary's goop really got to him.
Ugh. Strikeout, we need to go. HQ has been breached.
Yeah. As you open the door, Amai, you see something horrifying. You see Strikeout on the ground, like a cat coughing up a hairball. Just mouth open as what looks like a big green bean pod falls out of his mouth.
I knew it.
And you watch as it kind of unzips itself, essentially. It just kind of opens up, and another Strikeout comes out and grabs the real Strikeout and pushes him in, and then just closes it up. And looks up at you as he sees that he's been doing this whole thing. He's like, Amai, I'm such a baka.
Amai, kill it. Kill it with fire.
What are you gonna do, Amai? Are you gonna fight or flight this one?
Is Rose still up here with me?
I think so.
Rose?
Am I?
Yeah, I could say Rose is there. I mean, all your rooms are right next to each other.
Yeah.
My is going to turn to Rose. Grab her arm and try to poison her.
Oh, he's gonna try to poison her. Oh.
Why are you doing that?
Look, he needs to sacrifice so he don't get caught.
He's gonna try to poison Rose.
You don't gotta be the fastest one, you just gotta be faster than the other guy.
And it's like he breaks Rose's leg and then runs so that she gets spotted.
I can't tell if this is am I being strategic or am I being evil.
It could be both. So, Amai, you're trying to poison Rose. What is the goal behind poisoning Rose?
Oh, this is...
Yeah, what is the goal here, am I?
Yeah, what are you trying to fucking accomplish?
At this point, now it's just checking.
Okay.
He doesn't know she's evil, so he's just like poison.
He's like, I can take your chances, kill all my friends. Amai's like, nah, sheep first, ask questions never. I'm gonna make it home.
I'm making
God. What the fuck?
I am the infamous.
I mean, can I theoretically, like, defend against
this?
can I try and defend against this? Like, hey, don't poison me.
Yeah, I mean, it could easily be a thing of like Rose. You see Amai about to poison. You've watched him poison people many
Yeah,
times before.
Rose is like, hey, what the fuck, dude?
Hey, what the fuck?
Like, what? Yeah, because I don't think she realizes that he's like doing it as a way to try and check her. Right now, he's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. So Amai, you try to poison Rose, and Rose instinctively like jumps back, and here comes Strikeout.
Uh-oh.
And the best part is he's fresh out the pod. He has not fully disguised himself as the other Strikeout. So it is most likely a nude and goopy Strikeout running at you, fist ready.
Ew.
Ugh.
Update worse than death. Yo, you're
You
gonna
know-
look spotted.
Weirdly enough, nude and goopy Strikeout is how I always figured Strikeout would end up fighting us.
Somewhere in match like this is how it all ends. I felt
Yep.
it coming from a mile away.
knew it was here.
So what I'm hearing is all this need to happen so we could catch the fake strikeout.
Well, I think there's one more fake here that is fairly obvious.
Matt.
Well, I was more thinking the one that fed Strikeout goopy shit, and now he's vomiting goopy shit.
Mary?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Huh? What?
I can't wait for no one to be a pod person except for Strikeout. And everyone's been playing
God.
the whole fucking time.
And Candy and Whisper.
Oh, and Candy and Whisper. That's the trick. It only affects women.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Huh?
Oh, wait. all the
Congrats? Question mark?
Don't think.
Congrats.
I mean, I guess Strikeout came out.
firefighters.
Come on.
Literally out of the
We're so
pod.
proud of you. Also, get back in there.
Get back in the pod.
Grabbing the side of the seed pod, putting the foot on top of his head, and pushing him down like luggage. Like get back in, get back in. Back in the bean closet.
Yeah, back in the bean closet.
Not the bean closet.
Sorry, I'm just taking the notes, catching up my notes. It's fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Amai and Rose, you see the obvious pod person coming at you now at Strikeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the one who was throwing up in the bathroom seems kind of sus.
Yeah. That's a little bit of a lot.
I know what's also sus? Am I trying to poison you? After saying a pod person, you
Yeah,
might be a pod person.
yeah.
So, Amai, Rose, what are you gonna do? Strikeout's coming.
Who's the coming? Paul's the coming.
The star.
Yeah,
of
Rose is
Amai.
The
like-
show.
Yeah,
Okay.
Strikeout, dude, you okay? You were like throwing up and shit. Was that you?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. We're all gonna be a happy Sugoi family forever. The pod person's still trying to catch up on his lingo.
Okay, all right, cool, great.
could do that when you're not on top of me.
Come on, Amai-san, just have some delicious pods. Some spurbs, if you will.
I don't think we need any, bro. I think we're good. Come on, just like trying to pull an eye off of strikeout.
It's goopy. It's slimy. It's
You're not ready
overall-
for that goopy.
Goopy.
my
General
squad.
And worst of all, Larry.
Larry.
It's
Not Larry.
That's right, Larry. Oh, fuck. So, Rose, you managed to successfully separate them with probably your vines and stuff.
Yeah.
And Strike's like, come on, guys, just join us.
Yeah, Rose is just like we should probably well, I mean, if we're gonna join you, we should probably make sure we got everyone on board. Just like from Mike's, like you said Doug didn't respond. Is he good?
He was a basketball.
He's a basketball.
What?
He's a basketball.
Hello?
Mai just gestures to the basketball in the hallway.
It's in the bathroom. It didn't get pulled
Oh
out.
my god.
That is apparently not here anymore. So we don't have to worry about him.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Well, who's dead?
Dud's dead. The star.
Dud's dead.
Yeah. Dud of the dead.
Let him dead.
So yeah. Oh yeah, let me take Dud out of here. He's not here anymore.
Yeah.
I love the idea that Lee just is floating out over the street and just hears a bunch of chaos and crashing in the house. It's like, that's
Not
their
my problem.
Yeah.
She's in the air. She's like above all the buildings. Just done. Why does this happen like almost on every fucking mission? If something happens to Lee emotionally, and she just said, "Fucking, I'm gone."
Well, not just that. Lee just dropped. It's like, oh yeah. By the way, Mary killed you guys.
Dropped the
Bye.
ultimate drama bomb and then just dipped out.
Yeah.
Walks out
He was
the
like,
door,
I'm not
and
the
then
only person gonna be feeling like shit tonight.
then there's
Conditions,
just
man. Fire conditions.
eldritch noises behind her, and then Meteor goes flying out the house, and she's like, nah.
I ain't dealing with that.
Doesn't deal with me, so I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with me.
So yeah, as the two the two skinny clowns try to figure out what to do with the dumbass weeb upstairs, downstairs, Mary, Matt is trying to murder you, and Meteor, you're trying to stop that.
Well, that and also that the plant people are invading.
Oh yeah, also the plant people are invading. That also is happening, and also Dud is gone, but you guys don't need to worry about that yet.
Yeah.
So that's upstairs. That's somewhere else.
That's the second floor's problem.
That's a problem for future then.
So, Meteor, let's see. What are you going to try to solve first? The Matt problem or the plant problem?
That's a question and a half.
You know, I guess there's a reason why the Body Snatchers movie ends really sad. Because really hard one to beat.
Yeah. And they didn't even have superpowers.
Yeah, they're just normal guys and gals.
See, this is the problem with shapeshifters.
Thank God.
God.
Here goes Abe with her anti-shapeshifter propaganda again.
Oh, nice.
Have you
Is
ever
that-
known a shapeshifter to do something good?
Morph.
Is that the glint of a sniper scope held by Elena Ramirez over there?
I fucking wish it is. She'd finished this vision. She would have just gone like, oh, everyone's a shapeshifter? Just firebomb the suburb. It's fine.
Scorched fucking earth.
That makes aiming a lot easier.
Local monster hunter turns terrorist in the middle of the street.
It's
She did
fine,
that already at the docks.
shapeshifter. Anyways. Um, Mary's competent-ish.
She's a big girl. Yeah, she's a big girl. She can handle it.
She
Yeah.
can take care of herself, I hope, because either I protect just Mary or I protect everyone.
Mhm. That is fair. Don't
So
worry,
I'm-
this isn't the first time I've killed Ray.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, so Meteor's gonna try to deal with the plant situation.
It was a nightmare scenario. This is the first day of the mission. Well, technically it was the fourth day of the mission. This makes sense for it to be bad.
Technically the
Jesus.
fourth, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, we already got exposed earlier today, so
Mhm.
it's not like we have a cover that could get blown if I just start attacking them.
Yeah,
So
you guys don't have to
Meteor's
be
just
like over here. You just have to make sure other people outside the quarantine zone don't get in.
yeah. So Meteor's just gonna start attacking the pod people trying to infiltrate the safe house.
Beautiful, beautiful. Directly engage a threat here.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there it is.
Oh boy.
Oh, oof. Oh no.
Hey, Meteor, have you ever thought about the pod life?
No. I mean, Meteor kind of is a pod in a way.
So you admit it.
So hey, Mads, what happens? What hard move are you
Oh,
gonna throw
God.
my way?
All of them, apparently. Jesus Christ.
You can only do one.
Why not both? Let's see. Let's do. Come look here. Okay, let's look here. Okay. Oh man. Okay, Meteor. You what in what fashion do you try to target them?
You know, good old fashioned super hydraulic fisticuffs.
That's good. That's good. Well,
They're close enough.
yeah. And with all the vines coming in, it's very easy to twist you around so that the fisticuffs hit somebody else. Someone's else.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Well, I suppose that you said no, I just have to do no, you fuck you. Hey, Matt, Mary.
Hey,
Yep.
doing?
You know what I want you to do.
I mean, I feel like while everyone's kind of been moving around, there's been moments in the background just seeing like wraith claws going through roofs and floors and things like that. He's just like launching around the room trying to cut her down.
Mhm. Yeah, and Mary's just been ducking and diving to not have that happen.
Man, it could not be me.
You piece of shit. Aren't you the leader?
I don't know. I might send some, so it's up in the air.
You were the leader of this mission. Help them.
I'll think about it when it comes to me.
I'm screaming.
God.
I feel like Matt's next attack, like the next one that has any chance of actually hitting rather than blind rage, is just like coming at Mary from the front and then shifting to smoke to go through her and then striking from behind.
I
Mm-hmm.
would love if you did that and then Meteor ends up hitting you as well.
And with a combo.
Let's see. Mary, I'd say you're on the defensive here, so I would say Mary, roll take a powerful blow here.
Okay, sure thing.
Feel like a song. This feel like a beat I can rap to, man.
Mary
I'm
is
fine.
good as hell.
Durability.
Alright. Now, Ray, as you swing at Mary, Meteor is swinging at you, not by her own will, but you don't know that. As you take a hydraulic powered fisticuff right to the back of the head. If you call that a head. So,
It's
Matt,
really
I would like
more a
you.
hood.
Yeah, to the back of the hood. Matt, I would like you to take a powerful blow.
Okay.
I hope this kills him and another one comes out. Oh god.
Unfortunately not.
No, not this time. Let's
Unless you
see.
were for conditions.
Nope, I'm all clear.
Dang.
For now.
I've regenerated.
Oh yeah. No, that's true.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Let's see. You know what? Matt is kind of singularly driven right now, so I'm going to take 2 conditions and struggle past the pain. As like because he is super durable, it is impacting him, but it's not really moving him. It's just pissing him off more.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go angry. And I'll say hopeless.
Yeah, that's good. Mary, you've been kind of running for your life here. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to get out of here? There's pod people coming in, your friends are attacking you, your leader is nowhere to be found, and who knows what the hell they're doing upstairs.
Well, Mary can't just run away.
Okay, yeah,
That
that's
would-
fine.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's here. So she kind of has to be here. Unlike a certain someone.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. But now that Matt's had a bit of a hit on him, Mary's going to like turn and like give her hits in now that he's a bit distracted. And yeah, Mary's just gonna run at him, and I suppose that's gonna be just danger, I guess.
Yeah, I would say directly engage with danger.
Gotcha. We go.
And why not do it in
Oh
China?
yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's see. What can I pick? Two from the list. I am going to. You know what? I could bowl in the china shop this.
Yeah, let's blow it up. Can't take it all down.
I mean, honestly, we are going to need more like exits from this building at this point.
Our fight's just going to be very destructive.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You caused a building. You caused a hole. I'm gonna cause a hole. I'm doing it. So I'm gonna resist or avoid blows. I'm going to create an opportunity for my allies, and then I'm going to I guess impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition. As Mary just runs on up, and I'm assuming Matt would try to wraith claw her again.
Oh yeah.
But Mary would jump at just the right moment to go above him, like above his arms, like push them down, like to bring his body forward, like leaning forward, and then Mary is going to just grab his head, spin over his body, and just throw him by the head into a wall to create another hole.
If we hit every wall, we can just take the entire building down.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, yeah.
The building's coming down. The building's coming down. More things have opened up. There are more pod people closing in. It's starting to become dire to you guys that you need to get out of here. Even the upstairs crew, you guys see that there are more pod people coming in. So, Matt, Mary, Meteor, Rose, Amai, Lee. What are you guys gonna do?
Wow. What do I see from my high point of view, man?
You see the building collapsing and pod people going inside.
That's not great.
I will first burn.
Okay, what are you gonna do with your burn?
Yeah, I gotta open my sheet again because for some reason the screen restarted. Got worse. Yep. Hey, I got my last condition again.
Oh god, love that.
Yippee!
All right. I have 3. I'm most likely gonna spend all 3 of them, man. But first, I'm gonna overcharge. And while overcharging, does this work? I'm trying to see.
But 10 plus to unleash in your powers.
Oh, and then I will use worship to use all 3.
Okay. So you're gonna use overcharge and worship.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me what you did.
Worship, because the worship part is gonna be not because she's doing it on purpose. It's just something that's gonna happen. What she's doing, because like she's just floating there, looking down. Like it's like she's in the pool, but she can still see even though she's not looking back. And as the cracks on her body expand, cracks around everything start to appear and start sucking in pod people for the team to escape. But while it's happening, anything, even pod people, all the pod people in the area, just sees eyes, eyes made of stars looking down on them.
Hmm.
And you're slurping up all the pod people into these little portals.
Into cracks of reality.
Okay, okay.
I don't know where it's going to send them, but they're not going to be on Earth or this phase of existence for a while.
Okay.
God.
Mm.
So yeah, Lee, you clear up the house.
She still floats. She doesn't come down.
Yeah. And hold on. And when the smoke settles and the building stops crumbling, all that comes out of the house are Meteor and Matt.
Okay. It's not going to stop anything. The eye's going to be there for a while, man.
I think the implication is there was a lot of pod people.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Of course, Dud was not in the house, so we still have no confirmation of if he was a pod person or not. But that means that Amai, Rose, of course, Strikeout, and Mary were all pod people.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. I love that Amai and Rose almost fought each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I literally DM'd Marcus. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Look, here's the funny thing. Now I can spoiler it. Maya knew everyone, just about everyone who was a pod person.
Yeah, because she's a plant bitch. Of course she's
together. Only knew that he was a pod person, really.
That I was a pod person and that Whisper was a pod person.
Yeah.
That's all I knew.
Yeah.
I think it would have been funny if none of the pod people knew who any of the other pod people were. Because that'd be in keeping with the plot.
And of course, we had so Mary became a pod person, not from the beginning of the session, but because Amai poisoned her drink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and when Rose had the drink, she didn't actually drink it. She just like put a plant tube in the back of her mouth and had it go through the ground.
Because Amai drank it first. Whether Rose drank it or not, she would have been fine because she was already.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she didn't know that Amai poisoned it.
So only Amai and fucking Meteor came out the building.
Only Wraith and Meteor came out of the building.
Wraith and Meteor.
Yeah.
Man, that clone I had that was down there with Mary, it pierced by them.
The what?
Clone I had with the fake other Mary, future Mary.
Yeah.
It's still around. It was just there sitting there. And it appears by those two. And because Lee's just gonna be in there for a while. Just the clone that doesn't look broken. Everyone in the group besides the 3 of us, we're pod people.
I will say that I won't get into the reasoning too much, but I do think it's funny that Meteor's completely baseless claim that Wraith wasn't a pod person was right.
Yeah.
I just want to say, like, Meteor has a reason why they said that Wraith wasn't a pod person, but it wasn't because they actually knew it.
Yeah, Maxie had no reason not to drink the slurry that was then poisoned. He just didn't want to taste it.
Also, what you guys see rolling out of the house are 2 old pods. Lee, what you saw that people were being put inside of and then thrown into the lake.
Yeah. Question, Matt. Lee. Oh, never mind. I just realized. Lee drank the fucking fluid before it was
Yeah, Lee
poisoned.
drank
So
the fluid before he got infected, so Lee is
yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, everyone who drank it before Amai touched it was actually fine.
Mine
So-
has cooties.
Yeah.
we got his pod backwash.
Of course, it was your scrawny ass that got me infected.
The fact that Amai had no idea what everyone else's status was, but instead just tried to poison the whole team, which, that makes sense for him, whether he's a bot or not.
Look,
Yeah.
if you're gonna communally share an antidote and you have someone that's a poison boy on your team,
Maybe don't have him drink first.
maybe don't have him drink first. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I mean, I didn't have you drink first. I drank it first. Everyone saw it, and then they wanted me to drink it again.
Yeah, and then no one stopped you.
And no one stopped you.
Yeah, man. Clone Lee, we just go over to the pods and open them.
Yeah. And popping out of the pods, almost springing to life, are... oh, these are two people you don't want to see right now. Strikeout.
God damn it.
And Mary.
God damn it.
Who are the most recent pod folks. So their
I
bodies
knew
were
you could
still
do it.
in the building. Their human bodies were still in the building.
Yeah, I don't think Matt ever shifted back out of Wraith form. So he's just floating there as Mary comes out. He's pointing a hand. It's like, you don't say a word.
Word. Smile.
Please stop.
I am angry.
Yeah.
Mary, were you trying to provoke him?
Also, Mary has no context. Mary doesn't know the conversation that just happened.
Yeah.
Mary has no idea that Matt knows that the Wraiths know that she killed them.
Matt, don't
the case.
do not do anything right now. You can let your anger out later. But the enemies, all the people who are turned into pods, and most likely our friends, are in the massive pool of water in the park, where there is the alien ship also there. Everyone is being put into the ship, with future Mary helping.
Oh, that's where she is. I was wondering where she went.
Yes, and she also told me what she did.
I'll focus on Mary.
I mean, yeah, I'm right here.
No,
He's talking about future you.
for now.
Okay. Mary just looks at Matt. What's his deal? She looks at everyone else.
He knows about their deaths and your involvement. Or lack of involvement.
I mean, okay, sure. I mean, I didn't do anything to do, whatever it was you think I did.
That's why I said lack of involvement.
We're gonna have a conversation later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm free to talk.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Ooh, yikes.
I mean,
No.
I don't know. When I get on a subject, I can go on for a long time. Smile.
Status, nervous.
It is fine. Let's do the mission. And if things get too bad, thank you, darling. You have been very consistent, and I am thankful for that. Now, everyone, please follow this version of me, as the real me cannot come down. And she will just point up to the air. Well, you see two big ass eyes.
If we're
Pilot
going in the
status confused.
It's fine. Things happen. Things can change.
Pilot status still confused.
It's fine. Follow mission this way. And she would just start walking towards the fucking lake.
if we're going underwater, I don't think Strikeout can breathe underwater, which means we should bring the whole team.
Yes. Yes. Is Strikeout up now, Matt, or is he still knocked out?
Strikeout is alive. He's awake. He's enthusiastic and very confused.
Follow me.
Okay.
Lee would just start Clone Lee would start walking.
So we should probably get like our friends back, right?
They are in the water, so yes.
Get in the water.
Everyone who has been copied were put into the old pods and then taken to the water where there's a ship. And they are putting the people onto the ship, which is most likely going to take these people off the planet and into where and do whatever they wish with these people.
And drop in the sun for disposal.
So we can tear apart the pod things, right? The people.
I mean, they're not
I don't care.
Affirmative.
Cool.
Just
Great.
don't hurt the people who are in the old pods.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to tear people apart.
Good. Let's get
Well.
going.
Maybe one later.
Negative.
Yeah, we'll see.
Negative.
I put you through a wall. I can do it again.
Enough bickering, children.
Meteor is going to lightly tap Wraith on the head.
Negative.
I feel like we're going to argue forever if I keep going.
Affirmative.
Okay.
This is a walk and talk conversation.
A float and talk.
Yeah. Hey, Strikeout can't fly, neither can Mary.
I do want to say the clone of Lee stopped looking real for a while. It's just now looks like a porcelain doll.
I'm gonna put that back.
That's fine.
But her talking is so weird. And I lead them underwater.
Get in the water.
Yeah, Lee, you lead this group of 5. The 5 people left alive on your mission you're leading. As you drop you guys into the water. And all of you guys see this massive mothership just underneath the lake. And Lee, as you drop down there with the team and whatnot, you feel yourself pulled back.
My real body.
Well, something like that.
to
Your
the
real body
past,
feels itself pulled back to Thack. Because you're back home in the agricultural district.
Normal body, normal everything.
Normal body, normal everything.
Lee sighs. It takes a deep breath.
And your dad walks up to you with a little bit of pumpkin pie and hands you some. He's like, "What's the matter, sweetheart?"
I'm experiencing God bullshit, and it's not good.
Well, I'm not going to pretend to know anything about gods, but I know that your favorite foods can help you out. What can I get you?
What is Lee's favorite food on fuck? On fact. Ah, so much.
Backmas pie.
Fat Miss Mac and cheese.
Oh, fact mac and cheese.
Yeah, fat mac and cheese.
Some fact and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
I
Fact
like
and
some
cheese.
mac and cheese, man. Some mac and cheese.
It sounds wrong, right?
It doesn't sound good.
So
So
leave
great.
your food is fact and cheese.
Yeah, it's mac and cheese.
Macaroni and cheese.
Ah, good old Fac Mac.
Fact mac.
Only have it on Factmas.
Oh god.
Yeah,
What
some
does it
dude from
look
Jersey.
like then? Well, what kind of is it like a fact seasonal noodle specific? Like
No, it's like the cheese come from like different cultures.
oh, so it's like a boiling okay. It's like a boiling pot of like foods.
Yeah, food. Yeah, like with the cheese, like got some Atlantean cheese, which you would think it wouldn't be good, but mixed in with everything else, it hits. And then you got weird. Then you have alien cheese, and it's always different because like a different alien brings it, and like they
Every,
saying this is their
every
family
family does
recipe.
it differently. Every family does it differently, right?
Yeah, yeah. This is why it's our favorite because you never know what you're gonna get every fact.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually. I hate that that's such like a cool cultural point for Halcyon City.
Yeah, man.
Of
I
like,
create
what is
more.
this? What is this food? Oh, it takes the essence of this holiday where we combine all of our traditions together and make a dish where we combine all of our different ingredients together, and something that we all are familiar with. And fact and cheese.
It sounds bad, but it's really good.
It
And I don't
sounds
have many
really.
for
It
dinner.
sounds like something you shouldn't be saying, but it does sound pretty tasty. Jesus Christ! It's just an exotic mac and cheese. Ah.
God, now I want some mac and cheese, man. God damn. Been making tea this whole time. I just put the sugar in. I'm about to get that diabetes right going right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she says mac and cheese.
Yeah, and your dad goes and gets some and whips it up for you. And you guys go and sit at a table. He's like, so, you're worried about this whole God stuff. I mean, is there
It's
anything...
not even God stuff. It's you remember when I told you that I made a deal with something to stay here?
Yes.
Well, someone else decided to break the things that keep me human because they said it will make everyone happy. But they didn't ask me. They just did it.
And so now you're stuck about to be changed into something you don't want to be.
Something I don't want to be yet. I want to spend time with you all as me, but when those chains break, I can't stay on this plane of existence because it will break.
Well, here's my advice, sweetie. We don't always get the privilege of choosing who we become or when. And I get that you have things you want to do, but that's life. That's what makes us human. Running out of time and trying to figure out and do what we can. And yeah, it sucks to, lose people and move on and become someone that you don't recognize who you will be. But if that's what being a god is, I mean, I guess being a god ain't that bad. I mean, I guess they ain't that different from being human.
That's the problem. If I was just going to be a god, that would have been fine. But I'm not. People always think me becoming a god is the last thing for me, but it's not.
Listen, Lee, I'm not going to pretend to understand how this whole superhuman god puberty thing is working with you, but all I know is that I didn't raise no punk of a daughter. You were one of the strongest girls this side of the agricultural district. And I know if there's something that you don't want to do, you won't do it. You always find a way to get around things.
I hate that you're right, and I hate that I am not a punk.
So, are you gonna sit there and let Destiny make you your bitch, or you gonna woman up and show everyone who's boss?
Well, I guess it's about time I stop moping around. I do have things I can do. I just didn't want to do them, but you, like you said, you didn't raise a punk. Man, I would like to use my moment of truth.
All right.
Anything else on the use? Hey man, I'll be honest with you.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Wait, not gonna end the mission.
Should we save the moment of truth for the next session, like as a cliffhanger?
Yeah, we can if you want to.
Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh wow! Holy shit!
Ooh.
It's not gonna end the mission, man. I'm not that kind to these fuckers.
Is it gonna be a big moment, or are we doing like big moment truth or little moment truth? Like how?
Well, she's about to become a god, so I feel like it's a big ass moment of truth. So
okay, let's save it. Let's put it as a cliffhanger. Oh my goodness! I can't believe a talk with your father and your memories has brought out your moment of truth for you.
So, oh man, it was always gonna be something with her family.
Is this our first moment of truth of the campaign?
Yet to use the moment of truth, man. We got through every mission without having to use the moment of truth.
It gets close, man. It gets close.
I think most everyone has unlocked theirs, but I don't think they've used it.
So we will see next session. Oh my goodness!
My goodness gracious!
Holy shit!
Well, end of session.
I didn't think I'm gonna have to use it, man. This was a shock to me too.
Let's do the end of session.
Yippee!
Woo! So, fuck. Am I?
Hey, who knew fuckaroni and cheese would make me use a moment of truth, man? Damn.
Yeah. Oh, you missed fac and cheese, camper.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's Lee's favorite food.
Lee's favorite food, and we discovered we built the lore that fac and cheese is the traditional fac dish of it's mac and cheese, but cheeses from different cultures, like Pacifican cheese and alien cheeses, and it's always different.
Oh no! What creature's milk do they use for Pacifican cheese?
It's that. Don't worry about it.
We don't. Only we know it tastes good with everything else.
Let's just enjoy the fac and cheese.
I don't think I will.
I really want mac and cheese.
I'll be honest with you. When I was thinking, I was saying, what's her favorite mac and cheese? I was like, I like mac and cheese. You know what? Let's go with mac and cheese.
So, how did you grow today?
Let's see. Well, considering Amai wasn't there,
into your pod.
I'm thinking into the pod.
Into the pod. All right, so shift your labels as you see fit, Amai.
Let's go with danger down, superior up.
Okay. Rose, how did you grow today?
Well, I was also not there for most of it, so I think into the pod.
Into the pod. How are you gonna shift your labels?
Good fucking question.
Good fucking question. Yeah.
Good fuck.
Are you bullying me?
No.
Can you?
I just like the word sound. I just like saying fuck. It sounds great.
Thank God.
Do you guys say it fac or fuck? Do you think different districts have a different accent on how they pronounce
Probably.
it?
Yeah, almost definitely.
For you from Lee, it's fuck.
Fuck.
Well, I think mundane down. Well, I think because I got replaced by a pod person, I think the appropriate shift is mundane down, danger up.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the half pod person. Mary, how'd you grow today?
Into the pod, baby.
Into the pod. How are you gonna shift your labels, Mary?
Let's see. I like the reasoning of Maya. I think I'm going to put danger up and mundane down.
All right. And Rose, we're not gonna do your Doom track since it seems unfair because you weren't here. Let's jump over to Meteor.
Hi.
How's it going, you podless loser?
Life is pretty decent outside of the pod.
Life outside the pod. Life in the
Life,
pod
I
lane.
mean, hmm? I think as far as growth goes, I don't think I had any specific moments with anyone, so I'm going to also grow into not the pod, but myself, which is
Okay.
also a pod in a way.
It's a metal. It's an artificial pod, if anything.
Yes, the
So
pods we make for ourselves.
I'm going to shift my savior up and my mundane down.
Right. And Matt, how's it going, you non-potty?
The real pods are the friends we made along the way.
Well, I mean, in this session, yes, they were. So, Matt, how did you grow
Well,
through Maxi?
out of Maxi, like a tumor. Well, there is an obvious answer, but I can't choose it.
Away from the team?
Yeah, but unfortunately, Mary has lost influence already because of the lost memory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that the case?
Oh yeah,
I didn't realize that.
yeah. When the regeneration has you lose a memory, you also they lose influence over you.
Ah, okay. Should have said something.
Yeah. Well, you never had influence anyway.
Like you really have
That's
it,
not
so.
true.
No, I mean you never add influence to the roll, so mechanically it wouldn't have changed anything in the moment.
I mean, I suppose.
I mean, Meteor did get in the way, but obviously they had good intentions.
Yeah.
And they didn't know Mary was a pod person.
Yeah.
Lee
He
was
hasn't.
involved. If you want to grow away from Lee, it's fine.
Well, my thing was actually going toward Lee because of being told the truth, but Matt doesn't know if that's the truth yet. The only reason he went aggro on Mary was because he decided that Mary was a pod person and also was angry at Mary, so it was like justified. And again, most of the team were pod people, so any interaction with them wouldn't have really impacted him too much. I'm gonna say into himself.
Okay. I'm gonna shift those labels.
I'm gonna shift Syria down. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna shift mundane down and danger up.
Okay. And last, but of course not least, the Lee.
Well, it was gonna be away from Mary if nothing else happened, but then Dad happened. He gave me that fucking cheese. I just like saying that. It's so fun to say fucking cheese.
Plus,
Yeah,
everything bad that happened to you is Mad's fault.
What?
Isn't that really always true? Unless one of us has done it.
It's my job.
Yeah, so Lee will grow into herself.
All right.
Lee is accepting truth that she didn't want to accept. She made that deal with reality because she was a child and was scared. Now though, she knows she don't say fuck reality.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be the moment of truth. So I'm going to freak up because she stopped being human alone. So in mundane day.
All right.
Just send me up for a moment of truth so I can like freak it too.
This is gonna be exciting.
I'm normally not the first person to go moment of truth. This is a new one for me.
I am excited.
I'm so excited.
I just can't hide it. Wow. Well, that's the end of this session.
We made it.
Hey, Cash,
Hey.
how do you feel?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how
Fuck
do you
you,
feel
man.
about
Fuck
the?
y'all.
What?
Fuck y'all.
You do.
What
You
did
know-
you do?
I was fixing to house in my head like, did I forget something? Because I know my memories, man. Like, I can't have forgotten anything, right? It can't be that I forgot. Did I forget? There was so many times I was questioning myself, like, they couldn't have a session without me.
The Cash, you were
Yeah,
there.
no,
You
literally,
were
we got DM'd a bunch of info by Mads, who
Yeah.
was specifically like, I'm gonna fuck with Cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a group chat.
I've been telling everyone for like about this entire week as we've been coming back. It's like, hey, by the way, this next session we're just gonna gaslight Cash for like 4 hours.
God, do you know how? Like, cause here's the thing, my memory is so shit that I believe some of this shit, man. Like I'm saying, it can't be real. Okay, I'm freaking weak.
Oh, it's great. It's good shit.
Yeah,
I remember getting that fucking DM, like, you are a pod person. I'm just like, oh, hey. Okay.
I
You
remember
are a
getting the
pod
DM
person.
being like, "You're not a pod person," and being like, "Yeah, no shit."
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was basically the same. You are not a pod person. It's like, I don't even know how I could be.
You are a pod person.
You can
Yeah,
pod me if you tried. I'm unpoddable.
I'm unpoddable. I have never been podded. I can't be a pod.
yeah.
Yeah, I unfortunately was a bit late to do it, but I mentioned to Mads like, oh, you obviously have full permission to decide races died and shift them between days.
Nah.
It would have been so funny going into day 4 and having it be another personality, and then shifting back in time, and now it's Maxi. It's like, oh no, something goes wrong.
Oh god. What a good
Yeah.
session. Well,
It was fun.
Man, I got
It's
a week.
nice to
I
be
got a
back.
week to do. I got a week for a month to decide how I'm gonna do my moment of truth. That's gonna be a new one for me. That's fun.
I can't wait to find out what happens to the moment of truth and what will happen going forward. Find out
Yeah.
next time here at A.E.G.I.S Academy.
Oh wait, what's the name of this session?
Bye.
I'll kill myself. This has been issue number 13, Aliens Among Us.
Among
Us.
Among Us.
That's right. Great, we got the joke out. Goodbye. Everyone leave. Good night. Bye.
Among Us.
A mogus.